バカみたい子供なのね夢を追って傷ついて Never could hide the truth in your eyes That's how I knew that smile was a lie I love you もろくにはない口下手でほんまに不器用 So then why Please won't you tell me why You could find the words to say goodbye Hace ya mes dame Dios dame Dios あんたが好きで好きすぎて Hard as I try I can't even drink this pain away Memories of you 思い出が赤みたい
Welcome to the season finale of Yakuza Like a Dragon. And if somebody is playing Yakuza Like a Dragon at this very moment and does not want to get spoiled, I don't recommend this stream because there are going to be big spoilers in it. Yeah. Lucky Star is here, Rain Nero, Joshua, Moosh was here for a second, but I'm pretty sure they did the wise thing because I know they were playing Yakuza Like a Dragon. There was a tame wild bear encounter. There was Pompadour Mohawk motorcyclists and Namba. Namba's back on the team. And he said Baka Mitai. But he's back on the team now. And I leveled him up. I got his fortune teller levels so he could get a lightning spell. I didn't give him an ice spell yet. He could be a host too, I'm pretty sure. And that was my own personal mix of Baka Mitai, mixing the two language versions together. I thought it turned out okay. The Dameda stream is now. Oh yeah, space lasers. Space lasers also happened. Because of the power of business. You still got them space lasers. Speaking of business, I did a whole bunch of business. I was in the business of giving people the business. Because there's things I need to spend money on. Because Chapter 12 does not play around. No, sir. First thing we're going to do, we're going to the Romance Workshop. You see how much money I got? I'm going to be spending every single yen on this shop. Because the last upgrade cost 20 million yen. Good luck trying to get that without business. 20 million. There you go. You are now a partner in Ichiban holding these nuts.
I was able to get all the equipment I needed.
Oh boy, more RGBs.
Finally back to where it was. Thanks so much, Kasuga-san.
No need to thank me. You're not the only one benefiting from it.
Especially since we could get Ultra Mega Weapons.
The workshop can start putting itself back on the map. I had mostly given up on it until now. I'm gonna do my best to get this place popular again.
That's a Sumire-chan I know. Let's keep helping each other out, okay, Miss Manager?
Yeah, likewise.
Bitchy.
Action close-up of Ichiban's face. So, we could get weapons as powerful as we want now. There are no limits, except for gear, like pieces, materials. We need platinum ore for this. But Legendary Heroes Bat sounds good.
Just touch.
Adachi just standing in the door staring. Yeah, Adachi is here. I'm not intending to do too much with Jungihan. I got this for Zhao. But Zhao is currently not a gangster. He's a chef. I turned him into a chef. Because I figured everybody needs some kind of civilian job now.
Almost there.
Since the Great Wall is coming down. So we got the fake ace. She's a dealer again. I'm going to need her to be a dealer. I need everybody at their best for what's coming up. Oh my. With pleasure.
Touch.
I'm out of diamonds. Impervious shield. Let's make a special ops riot shield. Now with lightning.
Almost there.
Zhao is Sanji. Yeah, basically. Basically, he's the Sanji of the game, of the group. He'll be doing the cooking. Hopefully not humans. You can make every weapon on the list, like the knockout slapjack, the drunken saber, psychedelic microphone I think we might need eventually. I think it might be part of the transforming for Idol. You can make every... The Quixotic Greaves. Ramlazar. He's real. I knew he was. He keeps on showing up in my dreams. He came on me in my dreams. I mean, came to me in my dream. He came to me in my dreams. When I was a little boy. I had an imagination. It's a Red Letter Media joke. So I found out why the Ono Michio thing isn't happening. Like, it's like right here, I think. They don't tell you this, but you'll need to do other side quests before you can get to the Ono Michio thing. Which happens to be just right here.
Honestly, Ayami-kun, you can't do anything without your senpai. What kind of tour guide goes the wrong way?
Senpai-san.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
What's going on over there?
Just somebody getting chewed out in Tur Goid Tur Mile.
Nervous or what? But trouble our customers like that again and you're fired!
Number 28.
This next one is your last chance. Make sure you know your stuff!
Seems like you're having employment problems.
If I get fired in front of my parents, my life will be totally ruined.
How about you join Ichiban holding these nuts? Now hiring.
I noticed you were pretty down over here.
Always hiring.
You alright?
Huh?
We made billions.
That guy was yelling at you pretty loud, so I got kind of worried.
Oh, you saw me get scolded by my boss, huh? Oh, how embarrassing.
He said something about you being a guide?
Yes, I'm a tour guide with Chinatown Tours. I just recently moved to the city, but I have severe performance anxiety, and... well,
That beak really does a number on your ability to pronounce things, huh?
all the other
Also,
girls are
English is
doing
my
really
second
well,
language.
while I'm out here making a total fool of myself.
And also, sometimes I like to mispronunciate for
My senpai's
fun.
usually around to help me, but she was out sick today. I tried doing it by myself, but it was a total disaster.
Oh,
Because
so that's
English
why
is
your
a
boss
silly
was-
language, and it should be made
Yes.
fun of at all times.
And if I mess up again, I might lose my job.
That's rough.
And that's not the only thing. My parents are going to be at my next one. They wanted to see me shine, so they flew all the way out here.
Wow, extra
You
pressure.
don't want to look bad in front of your parents. That definitely adds some pressure.
That's why I have to do well on this next one. But I don't have a lot of time. It's just gonna be another train wreck without my senpai's help. What
Need
should I
somebody
do?
charismatic.
Yeah, that's a real drag. There's got to be something you can do.
Wait, English is
I
your
know
second?
this
What was
is
the
sudden,
first?
But
Chocobo.
I have something I need to ask you.
Choco
What's
Queen.
that?
Yeah.
Would you be willing to help me in my next Chinatown tour?
Me?
I know I'm being unreasonable, but do you think you could? Just having someone around will be a big help.
Also, I heard you're helping everybody else in town.
Like I'm some kind of Chinatown expert. I'm kind of not.
Battling giant Roombas? Everybody heard of it.
Stop we visit on the tour. I just need you to chime in anytime I get nervous and clam up. You're the only person I can turn to at this point. Won't you please help? And of course, I'll make sure you're rewarded too.
The word you say, Let's do it.
Alright, fine.
On that note, have you seen the sleep paralysis demon that's the baby Chocobo in FF7
I know
Remake?
we've only just met, but
No.
I'm
I'm going to have to
incredibly
see that.
grateful for how kind you've been.
I need to see if it's
My
accurate.
name is Ayami Ishida.
Nice to meet you, Ayami. I'm Kasuga.
Because I can confirm we turn into those little puffballs that you usually see in,
Let me fill you in on
15.
the places we'll be visiting. I'll simulate the tour with these
Where we
pictures,
start out as
so let
ugly
me know if you
creatures,
have
like
any
all
questions.
birds.
Yeah, sure thing.
Thank you again.
At least
Okay,
you could pet the Chocobo.
take a look at this picture. This here is the entrance to Chinatown. This magnificent gate is called a Paifong, and it's a staple of traditional Chinese architecture.
Hai Feng, huh? That's a first for me.
It's said that a red dragon lies within the Paifong, acting as its guardian.
Help, it's cramped in
It
here.
watches over Chinatown from the gate, ensuring there's peace in the community.
If I get out, I'm gonna burn this town down.
That's perfect for Chinatown.
Let me out.
Chinatowns are often associated with the color red, too. Okay, next I'll explain the stalls that line the street. Even in Chinatown, the street is lined with many well-known stores. And in our tour, we'll be going to the meat bun shop with the blue sign. They're known for their ultra-packed super bun.
Pretty fancy.
The meat bun is so incredibly large, it's nearly the same size as a soccer ball.
Oh, so it's Cinnabon,
Try sometime, Kasuga-san.
but Japanese.
Okay,
Well,
on
Chinese.
to the next place. This will be the final stop on the tour. The Swine Latong statue. It's said to be the god that presides over all the food in Chinatown.
Swine Latong?
It's called Swine Latong because it's a play on both swan latong, Chinese hot and sour soup, and the pork often used in the recipe.
Wow.
Americans
That's,
called him the grease killer.
unique.
There's a very interesting
I've seen
legend regarding
cheeseburgers
this
worse than a
adorable
super
swine
bun.
latong. Rub the swine latong's right ear 4 times before you leave Chinatown, and you'll encounter delicious food wherever you go.
Rub its right ear 4 times.
Man, they have some really generous gods.
Notes?
The paint is starting to chip on its
This
right
isn't
ear.
Persona
I use
5.
that to help you remember.
Maddie, I'm really going to have to warn you that there is
Okay,
spoilers,
that covers it.
and it's
Think
gonna
you'll
get
be okay,
crazy.
Kasuga-san?
Luckily, this is a side quest thing.
But it sounds like you've got it all down, Ayami.
Well, when it's the real thing, I worry too much about messing up, and my mind sort of goes blank. Still, I want to show my
Hell, I had
people
that problem when I
my
started
O2
Let's
kid.
Playing too.
So I'll do my best.
That's why I have
I have
notes.
some things to do before the tour, so I'll be waiting in front of the Taiyo Gate on Chinatown Way.
Alright, I'll see you later.
I'll just teleport there with the power of taxi. Oh, hi, Zhao. Oh, spoiler! 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 I got spoilers on the team! Oh no. Oh, we're having internet issues again. I'm in the orange. Why am I in the orange? Is Steam doing something? It shouldn't be. Well, it said 2 downloads complete, but I don't know when it completed them. Okay, I'm back in the green. It might have been just a minor hiccup. Ah, that explains a bit. I saw nothing, I was tabbed over. Well, it's mostly for Moosh. Oh, hey, there's the pig. There's the pig. You're in the orange because of Ono Michio. He is an orange. It's like dipping, it's dipping, kinda. Green and yellow.
Don't get cocky.
So this guy is a temporary, he's a temporary team member, but he knows Kung Fu.
Out of my way! You're in it now.
Get Tiger Bombed.
Win.
I was about to say, why is Itachi going first? He's usually really slow. Alright. We need to execute these guys. Wizard powers, activate! Form of Firaga! Wow, that didn't wipe out everybody? They're getting tougher.
Just gonna stand there?
They're level 45 enemies. So I'm not surprised.
I'm up now.
Good thing we have fairly good gear. get spatulaed. In fact, I'm not even sure what those are.
Strong.
I'm not even sure what those are. Hi, I'm here for the tour. For not being very effective, it was pretty peckin' effective. Look, when fire rushes over you, you can't resist that. Let's go. I'm sure I could get it just fine. Paifang, dragons, this Pegu, right ear. Cinnabon has a blue sign, red sign, green sign? Ah! Don't look at me like that. We believe in you, honey. Don't embarrass us. We'll have to disown you. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Uh-oh. It's happening already. She's just doing a traditional dance.
Hey.
Stay composed. Keep that composure. Katsudan-san, yeah. Ichiban Katsudan. But Katsudan is a pretty cool name. It sounds like a dinosaur.
Hi.
The gates! And...
Yo.
tell him about the cold dragon. Tell him that the dragon's gonna come out and eat them.
失礼しました。
Well, she at least remembered the name of it. A giant pig. It's a pigu. Or an elephant. It wears a red hat and goes, "Wowie zowie!" Line. Okay, will help. Red Fox, nice trap there. Green Tanuki, oh yeah, I'm a wiener. There's a red dragon. Man, this is painful to watch. She is really frazzled. And it's gonna get out and eat them all. It's just biding its time because red dragons are lawful evil. Oh, they trend lawful evil. Maybe there's a good one. Confidence up. Passion up. I can pay attention. I wonder if all those NPCs are going to do an about face once they get here. Wait, Sotenbori?
Yo.
It's Chinatown. Different place. That's a different Yakuza game. Just like Sotenbori. That's what we meant, yeah. Talk about misspeaking, and I thought I had it bad. Oh my. Oh my. Oh. You got some kinky buns going on in there. It would be terrible if I directed them towards the pink one.
Huh?
What would happen if I directed them towards the pink one? I'm kind of tempted. Because I have a feeling it's going to be wacky. I'm going for it.
Yeah.
I'm going for it.
Huh?
Let's head to the pink sign. I wonder what kind of meat buns they have. They got some really meaty buns, let me tell you. Hi. Oh no. Oh no!
Hmm?
Oh no! Yeah, meat buns. Get it? The meat bun special.
For real?
Whoa! Look at the guys in the back. Look at the guys in the back.
待って
Sorry, I was tempted. I'm so sorry. We'll do fine on the pig, I promise. It would have just been a personality boost. I don't need it. I don't need it that badly. It probably would have been 10 points in intellect or something. Swine Latang. This little piggy goes wee 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 all the way home. At least she's getting it now. Maybe the pink sign was an icebreaker. Just like the Maneki Niku that everybody knows about. You know, the beckoning cat. What do you do with the pig? Don't say anything dirty. I might be tempted to pick it.
Huh?
Chipped paint. It looks like it's definitely polished.
へえ
I want to rub that ear. See, she's doing just fine now. Uh-oh. What happened? Oh, great. 500 grand my butt. I'm going to get destroyed. Help me. Gangsterish guy is his name. This sounds like a job for a hero. As is traditional, every side quest ends with someone getting punched in the face. Yeah, Tanaka right here. He's gonna get punched in the face. I got freezer burn now. I'm very sensitive to temperatures. Hit him with a sign. Hit him with the flag.
待って
500 a mil. I have that on me. That's all I got. The rest is in the ATM.
Oh?
I shouldn't tell him that part. Dad, step in. Punch him.
Hey.
I'm the tour guide's guide. I could afford that. I just don't want to. Exactly. I'd rather punch him in the face. Because he's shaking down that guy. Seriously. 2 mil? You're going to need that for the hospital I send you to.
Fish in a barrel. Yeah.
Let's see. How to destroy him is the better question. How about lightning?
Watch this. Thunder and lightning.
Oh, Namba, he's dead. Namba, he is dead. He's only still moving because of the lightning coursing through his veins. charging you 2 mil for my suit now.
すみませんでした。
Reduced to pecking atoms. Yeah. He controls the power of lightning. Is he Thor?
ありがとうございます。
No.
So Namba has Firaga and Thundaga. All he needs is a Blizzaga. I'll work on that in between the streams for the next month. We're gonna have an amazing team by the time I'm done with them. Namba really did some power leveling out there, huh? All in Fortune Teller. Just wait till you see his cutscene attack for Homeless Man.
Thank you for joining us on our tour today. I'm sure there are a few times I made a mistake or two. And for that, I apologize.
Oh, we're gonna go back and check out the Kinky Bunny place.
It's a lot of fun going around Chinatown like that. Thank you.
That big bully guy was really scary. But you were so cool. You didn't flinch one bit.
And he summoned lightning from
No,
the sky.
I squeaked like a mouse. I was super scared.
You're funny, miss.
Oh, Miss, what was the name of that pig we saw at the end?
The swine latong. It's a new specialty here in Chinatown. They say you'll be blessed with delicious food after rubbing its ear.
That's right, swine latong.
Hey, she remembered.
That thing's so cute. I want to get a phone strap or something.
If you're looking for those, they sell
time
them
to
at the
fact
shop near
check
the
the tour
entrance,
guide.
so by all means, please stop by.
Thank you so much. Do you feel like you got any better at guiding people today, Miss?
They
Actually,
noticed.
You know what? I'm not nervous anymore.
Hey, that's great.
All I had to do was stare death in the face.
Thank you, everyone. That's it for the tour.
Yeah,
Thank you.
thanks a
Bye-bye.
ton.
Yay, woo!
Kasuga-san, thank you so much for today. You really know how to fight.
Wow, it's pretty much all I'm good at. But forget me.
All I have
Great
to do is
job
control the
standing up to that
weather.
gorilla, Yami.
I was really scared at first, but when I thought about protecting my customers, I didn't feel so afraid anymore. Right, dependable, cool, and most importantly, able to create the best memory for all the customers. That's why I came here. That's the kind of tour guide I want to be.
Then she gets the idea that
Really
everybody should be trying to
I'd
get
say you
mugged
were 4 for 4
at
on
the end
that.
of the tour.
The tour customers looked like they were having a lot of fun, and your dad and mom were both impressed too.
You think so? Oh, I'm so glad. It's really all thanks to you, Kasuga-san.
It's because you worked hard, Ayami. You've got some great parents.
Well, I'm going out with them tonight, so I'll be sure to treat them well. Oh, right. I'd like you to have this, Kasuga-san.
A fancy microphone. I think that is the second part of the evolving weapon.
All right then. I hope to see you again sometime.
You need 2 of them. Eventually hit a roadblock with the first one.
Okay, time to head back.
Excuse me.
Huh?
Oh, the parents.
Sorry to bother you. I'm Ayami's mother.
And I'm Ayami's father. Thank you so much for helping her today.
No, I didn't do anything that special.
You guys
Ayami
didn't do anything at
worked hard
all.
because she knew you guys were coming.
Well, that girl can be a little scatterbrained sometimes, but she does her best to be a good daughter. We were worried that all she might do was try to please us, and that her performance would suffer because of it. That being said, we were very much relieved to see how well she did today. I never knew Ayami was so strong, nor that she could make others smile like that. My husband even cried, he was so moved.
Oh, come on. That's beside the point.
I only cried a little bit.
I'm sure she'll be an even better tour guide from now on.
Every parent has to let their child fly solo at some point. And it helps that there's great guys like Kasuga-san out there too.
And just what is your relationship to our sweet Ayami exactly? Hmm?
Please, dear.
Platonic.
Right, that was rude of me. Kasuga-kun, was it? We'd like you to have these.
Oh, free stuff. Mental
I
supplements.
hope you'll be there for Ayami if she ever needs you again.
Ayami would kind of need these, wouldn't she?
Good to see a family that's looking out for each other like that. Keep up the good work, Ayami.
All the light touches is my kingdom. That's Kazuka-sama to you, sir. And you could hire her if you weren't done business already. But that unlocks side quest right about here. It should, hopefully. That's what I read, anyway. Anything going on over here? Oh, yes, there is something going on over here. Who's this fraud? One.
Oh, I guess they're already selling those Michio-kun figures. Looks like
A
rounding
quest
them all
about a
up
real-life
is
red
worth-
dragon?
Hold up, that's not Ono Michio. This is a goddamn Ono Michi hoax.
It's a fake! Phono Michio, number 30.
Look, isn't he cute? Onomichio is all the rage in class.
Hey, doesn't Michio-kun have Onomichi ramen on his head? This is udon, isn't it?
Udon ramen, what's the difference, Michi? Just get out your Michi money.
The exploding fakes.
Naka needs to hear about this right now.
On the Onomichi line.
Yes, Hironaka speaking.
Yo, it's me, Kasuga.
Oh, it's Michio Master Kasuga-san. Thank you for the other day. Is something the matter?
Actually, yeah. I just found a guy selling fake Michio merch on the street.
I'm right next to him, actually.
Did you really?
Yeah.
He's hearing this whole conversation.
He's over at the Taiyo Gate in Chinatown. He's selling knockoffs in a fake Michio costume.
A fake costume, you say?
Don't be angry at a cosplayer. Well, it's a bad cosplay.
Good. I'll be there as soon as I get ready.
Also, he's stealing copyrighted goods.
Get ready. Weird. I guess I should keep an eye on this clown until Hironaka shows up.
Spy mode activated. Doesn't even have sleeves. Will this one explode too?
So hey, is the fruit on your head an orange?
Huh?
Yeah, the suit explodes.
It's more or less an orange, Michi.
It's a Hasaku. Michi, not Michi. What do you think this is, America?
It's Michio-kun! Michio-kun! Michio-kun!
What's that?
So that pose you always do, the one where you go, oh no, Michio!
Damn it, kid, I'm busy here. You're
Trying to
in the
make
way.
cash.
Get lost.
Wow.
Hey!
Hey! No! Wrong!
Michio-kun hit me!
Come on! Take a look at my wares, Michi.
He's hurting the reputation!
Figures for cheap, Michi.
That son of a bitch. Pulling crap like that and calling himself Michio. I can't take this shit anymore. I'm taking this jerk down a peg.
Wait, Kasuga-san.
Hey, Hironaka. That guy just hit a kid at... Whoa, shit!
It's the real Michio!
You are Hironaka, right?
No, it just sounds similar.
I am Hironaka, but I am also not Hironaka. I am Ono Michio, brought to life by my rage for this nefarious imposter.
Time to revoke his kneecap
He
privileges.
sells fake Michio-kun figures, but he misuses Michio-kun's precious name and makes children cry. Unforgivable!
Costume's a little dirty.
Michio's producer, I will become the true Ono Michio and bring this swindler to justice.
Hey, that costume looks kind of loose on you. You sure it's your size?
It just means I'll have to fill the empty space with my love for Michio-kun.
Or maybe I need a bigger guy. I wonder where he is. Go, Michio, go.
Michio-kun?
Excuse me. I'd like to buy a figure, please.
Thank you, Michi. That'll be 2,000 yen, Michi. Excuse me, Miss Michi, but you shouldn't be buying a fake Michio-kun from someone like him.
What? 2 Michio-kuns?
Okay, you can tell the difference.
Not Ono Michio, he's phony Michio.
Who the hell are you?
Ask me for my name and I'll give it to you, Michi. With my charming Hasaku face, steamy Onomichi ramen hat, cute fish pouch, cool boots, vital for any fisherman, and my bold and trendy Ono shirt. That's right, I'm the pride of Onomichi. Ono Michio!
He's like Ultraman!
And take your fake Michi merch with you!
Huh? What do you want about? The real Ono Michio would never show his face here.
Huh?
You're costing me business. Hey guys, get rid of this asshole!
Wait a second, you're not in costume.
Shit. Is he gonna be okay?
Oh, just a Michi moment here. Why don't we have a debate instead? I once got 4th place in a competition in Onomichi.
Like we'd waste our time with that shit. Get the hell out of here with that crummy outfit!
I hope that suit's padded.
Wait, ow! Oh, stop! Stop!
They're beating up Ono Michio. We need a hero.
Hey, you alright? Stay with me! Hironaka, you went through all that just to protect Michio's reputation.
And that suit was not padded.
That suit was hanging off you. I'm sure that didn't help. You look pretty cool, marching.
He really called up his boys to jump this man. Feel free to jump in any time, Ichi. Says Lucky Star.
Just leave the rest to me. I'll protect you and the people of Onomichi.
Do it in the costume. Do it in the costume. Yes! Round 2!
What the hell is wrong with you? Come to get your ass beat again?
No, actually. I'm here to take your business Onomichi out.
What's that?
You scam people with fake merch. You make kids cry. And you don't know a damn thing about Michio. I'd say it's about time someone taught you a lesson.
Oh, that's rich, coming from a guy who just got the shit kicked out of him. This shit is easy money, and it's working. So we aren't stopping till it dries out. You're just some dopey mascot trying to play the hero, but you're gonna wish you hadn't.
Guess we're past talking then. I might be just a dopey mascot, but I'm not dopey enough to let you soil the good name of Onomichi.
Now to meet the Onomichi bat.
Talking. All right, boys. Hey, let's murder somebody.
Yeah!
Time to take out this imposter. We do have more chef abilities. Let's take care of the thugs. With forks.
Okay. I got this.
And birds outdoors. So this is the equivalent of passing the controller to your other brother. Yeah!
Cool.
One left. You want money? You want money? I'll give you money. There you go.
Let's go. Come on.
Grand Helm Splitter. Wow! Once again, a man is dead.
Sweet.
Who did this, Adachi?
What the hell? How are you so strong?
Because in the end, you guys are all just fake. I'm strong.
It's not in my house, right? There's actually a cricket in the game.
Without that, You'll never beat me, no matter how many times you try.
I keep on hearing a cricket.
So go. If you know anyone else making fakes like this, tell them they better stop. Tell them if they keep this shit up, Ono Michio is gonna suit up and Ono Bichio all of you.
Yes!
Whatever you say, man. I'm sorry.
I'll make Ono Michi ramen out of you.
Oh, right. Hironaka.
I can't hear one.
Hironaka, you okay?
Yes, I'll be all right. More importantly, please, take care of them, Michio-kun.
Them?
All right. The public.
Michio knew he could take those punks down, guys.
Wow! Michio-kun beat the fake!
Huh?
He's so cool!
Oh, yeah, I've heard about this before. Michio-kun once took down a gang of neighborhood punks.
Really?
Incredible. I bet he let himself get beat that first time so he could trick those guys into lowering their guard.
Michio-kun?
Huh?
Thanks for coming to see if I was okay. That made me really happy.
Oh, yeah?
So, your special pose. Could you do it again?
Oh, I want to see it too!
Do the
I
pose.
didn't really get to see it last time.
Do the pose.
Me too!
Yeah, okay. Here I go. Look out now. With my charming Hasaku face, steamy Onomichi ramen hat, cute fish pouch, cool boots, vital for any fisherman, and my bold and trendy Ono shirt. That's right. I'm the pride of Onomichi. Ono Michio!
Yay!
Yay! Rain says, let's just say that Ichi isn't the only Yakuza protagonist to have suited up as Ono Michio. It's a tradition.
Oh, thank you very much for helping me out. I feel so relieved to see those fakers put in their place. Even the people of this city were on board with buying the merch from the official shop too. From the bottom of my heart, thank you.
Advertising must be Ichi's life calling, says Lucky Star. It's a boombox.
Really? Hey, good to hear.
I bet that's an EXP thing
Look at
for
pretty good meeting
breakdancers.
out there. You alright?
Yes, I'm fine. It'll take a lot more than that to put me down. That said, I don't think that faker is the last of them. If we let them run wild, I'm sure another one will pop up somewhere else. That's why I'm going to keep fighting these fakers. My love for Michio-kun is stronger than anything they could ever throw at me.
Well, maybe you should keep a baseball bat, just in case.
By the way, how long do I have to keep wearing this thing? I'm sweating my ass off in here.
Please, just a bit longer.
And get it laundered, because it smells...
Oh, we're here.
Hey, this is a souvenir shop. Why'd we come here?
I actually bought gear from this shop.
Actually, they've kindly allowed us to sell Onomichi merchandise here. I figured since you were already wearing the costume, I'd take a picture of Michio-kun here and post it on the blog.
There's still blogs?
Using me, huh? You sneaky bastard. Oh well.
I appreciate you.
Usually they do Twitters and TikToks now. Yeah.
Thank you.
One for
everything.
Instagram.
And with that, I'm off
One for
to update
Facebook.
the blog. Until we meet again.
OnlyFans.
Yeah, good luck.
Pornhub. Wait, did you just say Pornhub?
Guess that's that. Huh? Wait, what do I do about this costume?
I guess we keep it.
Let's play! Let me ride on your shoulders!
Oh no.
Mission complete. And we could hire him. And Ono Michio. Ono Michio, what? I didn't expect that. He's a pound mate? Wait, where do I check pound mates? Is it here? Yeah. Boost party's attack and defense. You know what? That will be helpful, along with Mr. Masochist. I'll need buffs, but he doesn't work nights. Unfortunately. But we did Ono Michio. This I'm probably going to do as like another side content video. We have to defeat all the rivals to get to the Dragon Cup. So that will be in Season 2 doing the Dragon Cup. I kind of want to get the story underway. Shortly after the stream ended, I got a call from Hanako. She said, hey, you gotta clean up some of this garbage here. Even though we don't live there anymore. We might as well help her out. Maybe she means some other kind of garbage that I can hit with a baseball bat. No, that's just plain garbage, it looks like.
Well, look what the cat dragged in.
Hamako-san, what's all this?
Didn't I tell you? I'm decluttering. I lugged all this out here by myself. Oh, I'm beat. I was hoping you big, strong men might do the rest.
You buying new futons or something? Business must be good.
Wait, there's no one here. Where are the girls?
They all quit.
What?
I'm closing up shop.
Huh? Remember, you hired me at your business.
Ijincho Revitalization Shelter.
It's a facility in Hamakita Park. Bleach Japan set it up.
Oh,
Girls
no.
from the industry and their families can live there free of charge.
For free? Damn. And all your girls went there?
For free. It's a trap.
Sure did. Why wouldn't they? The facility's offering job training and legal help with visas. No better place for girls like them who don't have citizenship.
Or they're buying votes.
Japan is behind this whole operation?
Yeah, they're being useful for once. They're gonna open more just like it, too. And they even offered to buy my place and turn it into a shelter.
But then what are you going to do? This place is your bread and butter, isn't it?
Oh, they thought of that. They gave me a job at the shelter. I'm gonna be the dorm mother. Oh, it's good pay.
I don't
Perfect
know about
for a
that.
gal like me.
Knowing how Bleach Japan
Gotta
is.
say, I'm coming around on these do-gooders.
Come on, Hamako-san.
Joshua says, I learned that Hamako shares her voice actress with Naoto from Persona 4.
Bunch of kids tramping around shouting shit they heard in prep school. But hey, now they're putting their money where their mouth is. It wasn't just a bunch of whining. They actually did something about it. And apparently the shelters were Ryo Aoki's idea. I have to say, it's pretty damn genius of him.
Not to be a downer, but don't you think he's basically just buying votes? Once
He
the
is.
election is over, I bet you he's gonna forget all about these shelters.
He will.
Yeah, seriously. Politicians pull this shit all the time.
Philanthropy.
You don't know him. You can't just assume he's like that.
Oh yeah, I heard that from Mr. Beast
Besides,
fans.
you got some better option for my girls? Any spare rooms you'll let them live in? I'll have you know,
Well.
Aoki-san came all the way out to Ijincho today.
Wait, he's in town?
He's attending Ogasawara-san's funeral.
Oh, I forgot about this part.
See? That shows he's a good guy. The guy who's got a million things on his plate, but still carves out time for a friend. You've got no business bad-mouthing him when you don't even know him.
You don't know him, madam. We know more than you do.
Young master. Here in Ijincho.
You gonna go see him?
Yeah. There's stuff I want to ask him about.
Me too. Like what his connection to Horonouchi is.
Kidnapping the governor.
Nuts. Well, what's your plan? Stroll up and demand a meeting with the most powerful man in Tokyo?
Oh, funerals are easy to sneak into. Everyone's too polite to ask questions.
Why are you supporting this lunacy?
Because she's psycho.
Sorry, Hamako-san. But do you mind if I get rid of your trash some other day?
What's wrong with now?
Yeah. There's just this thing I gotta take care of.
Fine. Just don't leave me hanging, okay?
Wouldn't dream of it.
Just kidnapping the governor of Tokyo, you know.
If it's in Ijincho, it's gotta be at the morgue on Central. That's where Nonomiya's funeral was.
Oh, yeah. All right. Let's roll on over there.
By roll, I mean taxi, because I'm not going to walk that way. Oh, you know what? It's actually quite... it is pretty... it's pretty close. I wish I could control the other characters running, because I like Namba's run. Ah. Namba, put some effort into it. Come on. We're having a funeral at this dump?
I remember the day we met like it was yesterday.
Nice. There's still time. Hey, let us through. We're here to pay our respects.
Hey, are you with Bleach Japan?
Yes.
No, but we knew Ogasawara.
Not good enough. The ceremony's just for family and Bleach Japan members.
Well, maybe they'll let us light some incense.
They aren't even allowing journalists like me in. This monitor is all we get.
Which means it could be faked.
We celebrate Ogasawara-kun's memory. We do so here in Ijincho, the city of his heart and soul.
You, more than anyone, yearn to see this city reborn. It was only 6 months ago that you came here with your family. And I remember how eager you were to change this town for the better. It became your passion in life. But one cannot truly care about a city until they become one of its people, which is why I was so moved when you chose to reside in Ijincho. There is no greater tragedy than the dreams we leave behind in death, and yours were bigger than most ever dared. I know this as your classmate in our youth, as your peer who shared your ambitions. But most of all, simply as a friend, you left too soon. This is truly a great loss. And so, what choice do we have but to face the future without you? We look to Kume-kun, the protege to whom you entrusted so much.
That dweeb?
He has stepped forward to carry on your dream. And is there any greater honor than when, in our passing, someone else picks up the torch where we left it? You and I always believed we could help people find their way together. Which is why, in the coming election, I will throw the entirety of my support behind Kume.
I hope he loses.
I say this not as the Citizens Liberal Party chair, but for you, Ogasawara-kun, as your friend who would see your dream come true. I swear to do everything in my power to bring your dream for Ijincho to fruition. That is the least I can do for you, my old friend. Rest now and smile down on us from heaven.
What a great actor. No one's gonna know he actually murdered him. Bad form turning a dude's funeral political. Yeah, I know. No taste. I'm gonna make a blog about it.
Ogasawara-san. We will continue your work for you.
And they're eating it up.
Just listen to this governor. He really cares. He's in more grief than anyone here, and he still gave a speech. Strong man giving a strong eulogy.
If Aoki really did order Ogasawara's death, well, then he's quite the actor.
Bastard's grooming Kume for political office. What the hell is his plan? Hey, there he is.
Get him.
Let's move.
Those tears dried up pretty quickly, I gotta say.
How many seats is the Citizens Liberal Party targeting this cycle? Any comment?
Aoki-san, should we take your statement today as a campaign launch announcement?
Any comment at all? Just a soundbite, Aoki-san. Clear the way.
What's your motive for holding a new election? Hey, don't push. I said don't push!
All right, folks, let him through. Let him through.
Aoki. Hey, Governor Aoki. That's no good. Can't even get close.
He's surrounded by vultures.
How? It's not like the governor took a train here. He's got to have a car nearby.
Sure, but how are you gonna find it? Check every parking spot in the neighborhood?
You know, I once read in some tabloid that celebrities park underground to avoid the paparazzi. Aoki probably uses the same strategy, don't you think?
Yeah, that's a thought.
And wouldn't the paparazzi also know about it?
Yeah, there's a big one. Its entrance is by the river.
Great. Let's check it out.
Oh, you mean a place that I've walked by like dozens of times going to a dungeon? Because it's literally right next to the dungeon. Fitting for a big bad evil guy. Pardon me. They rented out the whole garage.
Damn.
Unless we do something illegal. Places underground are closer to each other, it seems. Probably smells like sewage in there because that Kamurocho, a Jinsho dungeon isn't very clean. Probably hobos crawling around in there sometimes.
For real?
Rats. How'd that happen? Wow, must have been a wild night, Adachi. I bet people don't get drunk and fall in there often.
Well,
I was stone drunk at the time, man.
yo.
You're always drunk, Adachi. Like Psycho last night. We're not even going to talk about that one.
Yep.
Resistant to alcohol in my butt. A building with a bar by the river.
Yeah.
And we'll find a man living in a bar down by the river. Being a motivational speaker. Rest in peace. Oh wait, is he still alive? Chris Farley? I'm thinking about John Candy. I think Chris Farley is still alive. Or isn't he? I don't even know now. I'm double guessing myself. John Candy, definitely. Aha. They have a giant glowing circle over it. These clearly missed it. There's no sign on it.
Okay.
Yeah, classic bad guy oversight. Dead 1997 according to Google. Oh crap. Rest in peace, Chris, then.
Copy that. We'll be ready to move out right away.
Chris Farley on the move. He faked his death.
Start the car. The governor's en route.
Bingo.
He's been living in Ijincho for 20 years.
Let's do this.
Yeah, we didn't hear that.
Stop! Identify yourselves! What are you doing here?
Chill out, fellas. Just want to talk to the governor.
Not a chance! Get back! Code Red, we got trespassers!
Mr. Governor, this way!
Do it really casually.
Trespassers? Don't make assumptions, pal.
Then who are you? Are you media?
We're fans of the governor. We just want to shake his hand, okay?
Not right now.
Please? Come on.
You can't!
It'll just take a
The
second.
governor ain't got time. Take a walk, Jack!
Take a walk, Jack? You from Kansai?
You got a problem with that?
Omi. I think that guy on the left wears a diaper.
Well, it means you're Omi. I don't hear you denying it. Wow, a governor employing Yakuza as his bodyguards. Unreal.
Can't wait to sell that to the papers.
I'm a civilian working security. Speaking Kansai don't automatically make someone Omi, you damn smartass.
Oh, you're angry I assumed something? You assumed we were trespassers.
Because that's what you are.
Lucky Star knows the song hit the road, Jack.
Calm down now. Why don't you do yourself a favor and step aside? If not, we'll have to...
Freeze!
Whoa, easy. That's quite the weapon you got there.
Got a light?
I was only gonna ask for a light, man. Why's a local security guard packing something like that anyway?
It's a trick lighter. I've seen those before.
Asshole. I'm about to shoot you just because you're annoying.
With the safety on?
Huh?
Nice trick.
Gotcha, fucking rookie.
He's a detective after all.
You think I'm playing, you dried up sack? They want to fight. Let's give them a bloodbath.
We're gonna get a jolly old good tussle here, governor. Throw some shrimps on the barbie. Nambo's not the only one with fire attacks. Pekin got him. How dare you counter me? Everybody, get lightning bolted.
Have fun with this. Nature is about to get furious.
I love how high the rate of paralysis is on that thing. Also, check out his baseball bat.
Come on now.
That thing's wicked. That's a hero's bat.
Let's go. You want to fight?
I would love the Hell's Wheel, but we could do that later.
Let's go.
Splat.
Okay.
Bonk. 200 damage from the mage.
Strong.
Peppermill blow. That's where I got it. That's the ability. Essence of Russian roulette. Kind of one of the worst cutscenes, actually. It's a random status effect and other things. That's gotta hurt. Is that bat turning into a 7-branch sword? Maybe.
You okay?
Yes, I'm waiting for Nick Brawl too. How'd you guess? Starring Ichiban? Wouldn't it be wild if Ichiban was in there even though he has nothing to do with Nickelodeon at all? It's like Mortal Kombat, bringing in the Joker and stuff.
What have you done? Mr. Governor. Can't you tell the difference between thugs and law-abiding citizens? What's wrong with you?
I'm sorry, sir. We are terribly sorry about this.
Maybe the hair is a good disguise.
You need medical attention. I never thought I'd see the day when my own guards hurt a citizen. I'm just glad I saw the scuffle in the rearview mirror. Please.
Nerdell says, I'm sure he's in Rivals of Ether mods.
Sir.
Like, so is everything. Pepino's in there, the Noise, Spampton.
Young master.
Vinny, Germa.
Tonight, go to Otohime Land alone. I'll do the same.
Very interesting.
It's such a relief that none of you were hurt. Please accept my sincere apologies for all of this. I'd also like to apologize on behalf of my guards. I'll be giving them a strict lecture later. But for now, I must ask that you excuse me. I'm late for an appointment.
Hey guys, the governor and I are going to a soap land. We're gonna get kinky. There's a dominatrix with him.
Listen. Yeah.
We have a meeting. So no party members. That certainly isn't a trap. The only thing from Yakuza there is the Millennium Tower. Of course, the Millennium Tower. It's the Ganon's castle of the series. Certainly doesn't appear in this game, though. No way. Certainly doesn't appear 3 times in the game when you consider post-game.
Hey.
No.
Hide in the dumpsters, like Ashley. I've been playing that Resident Evil game. The new chainsaw guys terrify me.
Hold on.
Well, I don't calculate, because I don't understand math. I have a reputation to uphold as the #1 in Ijincho.
Yo.
See, Namba knows what's going on.
Okay.
So just knock back a beer, do some Dragon Kart. It's nighttime. I hate when it's nighttime because then I can't summon the chicken. The chicken comes out in the daytime only, and I haven't used chicken at all yet, and I'm very upset about that. Heck, the whole plot of Zero is everyone fighting over the plot that became the Millennium Tower. Really? That's what that was about? Then again, I've only watched a speedrun of it, so I only got snippets of the story. Fun fact, though, Yakuza 5 has something called Rugby Baby. It's exactly what you think it is. Are you ready for this? Do 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 do
Hey.
do 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 do. I think I got the rhythm wrong.
Hey.
Listen.
I think that was turning into SpongeBob. Ah, it smells like dead guy in here. Baby's playing rugby? In a way, yeah. Yomi Hustle has exactly 10 auras styled after Yakuza. Is it a Sega game? That would explain a lot of things. Like, just under Sonic is this game. And then under this, maybe Final Fantasy Star Online or something. I don't know.
Young master.
You were born in a dump much like this one, weren't you?
How he knows.
It's been a while, young master.
I figured you'd want to see me. I know what you want to ask.
I've seen many
Why did
Sega
I
games,
change
but turn-based fighter ain't one of them. Well, that's right.
Why
It
am
is
I a
now.
politician? Why did I help destroy the Tojo clan? And are you curious about my lack of a wheelchair these days?
Oh yeah, you're shooting up at Hulk
Are you
Juice.
actually willing to explain any of it?
I am. My condition was cured in America. I got a lung transplant.
That's it?
Did you know that if you drop a stack of cash into the right palm over there, you can buy an organ? Incredible. But even with deep pockets, nothing is simple for the son of a Yakuza boss.
Commentary.
That why you changed your name?
Yes. I did it because I was born the son of Masumi Arakawa, and because my condition robbed me of the youth everyone else got to have. I was happy to change my name and start a new life separate from all of that. And look at the results. I'm not only the governor, but also the chair of the ruling party. What's wrong? You can't bring yourself to congratulate me?
Not from the heart, no. Are you even happy as a politician?
Politics is a good life,
NUTTY.
Unlike the Yakuza, you don't have to use violence to assert control.
Yes, you do.
I can improve people's lives, and they're grateful to me.
It's just not physical.
You think Ogasawara's grateful? You killed him.
Oh, that was just a sensible precaution.
No, it wasn't.
Man, listen to yourself.
Come on. After you kidnapped him, he ran his mouth about Bleach Japan, did he not? He was never much for discretion. He swore to me that he didn't tell you anything, of course. But I could see the truth in his eyes.
Remember how he said in politics he doesn't have to use violence?
So, you just killed people over an assumption? Without even bothering to
Lucky
check?
Star says, you don't have to. You pay others to do it.
Did he tell you the secrets of Bleach Japan or not?
Well, that's... I mean...
See? Proper risk management is all about mitigating threats before they...
But he was your buddy. He helped you start Bleach Japan.
Being at the top means you have to know when people are no longer relevant.
Oh yeah, tell that to my employees that have no position, but I still pay them.
You for years, but when he had to, he cut you from the family.
One of them is an old lady.
That's not how it went down. He asked me to go to prison to keep the whole Arakawa family safe.
You think that's why?
Captain Sawashiro killed some guy who reported directly to the Tojo clan. If we had let Sawashiro get arrested, the Arakawa family would have had to own up to it, since they were lower on the ladder.
Oh, Kasuga. Whether you went to prison or not, Sawashiro wasn't going to be arrested.
You don't know that.
Oh, but I do. Because Sawashiro didn't kill that guy in the first place.
What?
As I recall, that night was the last time I saw you. Yeah, that club in Kamurocho we went to. On New Year's Eve.
Chapter 2.
Yeah. It was your girlfriend's birthday.
Right. He called me Ichi bad.
I've certainly had better nights.
What? Young master, how long have you been there?
You got cucked by the police captain.
Young master?
So, did you finish your business? I'm heading back. Use this to pay the bill. If there's anything left, might as well use it to wipe your ass.
And then Ichiban did the dumb thing and didn't change out the bankrolls first. I completely forgot that was his old hairstyle. It just looks wrong now. It's not iconic! Out, the whole juice is wearing off.
Are you okay, sir?
So how does a wheelchair help with lung problems?
Don't touch me.
Let's go, honey. I'm sure he's just drunk. What's wrong with him?
Is he sick? Don't look at me! Don't look at me!
I warned him about that midnight. I'm turning into a pumpkin. Oh, what was in that? Illegal dumping is a crime. Don't dump, you'll end up like him. Oh, what's going on there? Why do we need that scene? There's a sign on him, illegal dumping is a crime.
Hey, get up! You can't sleep here, you fucking drunk. Come on, move your ass!
Fuck off, man.
This building's my family's property. So clear out. Go on, go!
You Yakuza? That means you're garbage.
fuck you say? Don't touch me! You're on Kamurocho turf now, fool. In this town, let me go! Fear the Yakuza.
Doesn't he wear a lapel pin too?
Which village you might be from, but you're about to learn about Kamurocho the hard way, motherfucker!
Strong words for a weak man. Small gun for an even weaker man.
You think you're hot shit because you know how to hold a gun? Where'd you buy that thing, huh? Your local toy shop? Huh?
It's secretly a lighter.
You son of a bitch. Do it if it's even a real gun. Go on. Do it!
Gun beats rock.
Come on. Fucking do it if you've got the balls. Can't do it, huh? That what the girls say about you too? Little bitch like you ought to know better. Now, you're dead. Dumbass. Do it if you're gonna.
Happy New Year! Yay!
Sawashiro, I fucked up. I killed a guy.
Oh! Happy Halloween! Oh damn, they just full on show it. Oh yeah. They don't hold anything back. Remember that guy that got the crossbow in his head?
Wait. You were the one who killed Suzumori?
And of course they keep on showing Nonomiya.
I told Sawashiro what I did, then went home. Lucky for me, there were no witnesses.
So I didn't go in Sawashiro's place. I went in your place.
Like he started said, he quite literally asked for it. Don't know if that'll hold up in court though. He told me to shoot him.
He couldn't just tell you how it really happened. That's why he lied that you were taking the fall for Sawashiro. You swallowed the bait whole and happily marched yourself to the station. So tell me, do you still trust the old asshole? I can only imagine how you must feel. Doing 18 years of hard time would have been bad enough. But then there was the other event. After giving him such a huge portion of your life, you finally see him and... bang. Right?
These Arakawas are a roller coaster ride.
Even now.
I'm counting on you, Ichi.
Well, say something, Ichi.
Wouldn't have changed a thing, but Ichiban would have known the truth, says Nordell.
I trust Arakawa-san.
Then answer one question for me. Why are you in Ichincho?
Couldn't tell you. Maybe because I'm Ichi Bad Kasuga. The guy who hits rock bottom but always crawls back up.
I see. Even after all these years, somehow you've managed to stay just as dumb.
Dumb as a fox.
It's kind of touching. Nostalgic, even. I can't even bring myself to be mad.
What an honor. You know, I thought this meeting was gonna be a setup. But you came alone, like you promised.
Yeah, that's a good point. Nordell says he'd happily go to prison for the young master, too. Even easier.
You thought I'd have you killed? No. There's no sense in squishing an ant. I'll let you live. We do go way back, after all. But I do have one condition. Don't ever never come near me or Dad again. Understand?
Oh, I know that meme. I saw it on the phone yesterday.
Well, I've got my own condition. Pull out of Ijincho and get Kume to end his campaign.
Pardon?
I may not be cut out for politics, but Kume sure as hell ain't either.
He's a nerd.
Actually, the Citizens Liberal Party agrees with you. Kume is ignorant and inexperienced. If he didn't have our support, he'd lose for sure.
Even the CLP don't like him.
Why are you having him run?
So everyone can see my value.
What?
Think about it. If Kume wins, how will the Citizens Liberal Party react? They'd realize that an endorsement from Ryo Aoki can turn entire elections, even in favor of a simpleton. It will be crystal clear that I have the skill and influence to replace Ogikubo. They'll watch and learn.
So, Kume's just a tool to you.
He is a tool.
An election is nothing more than a game of strategy.
Are these Ijincho revitalization shelters part of your game too?
Speaking of strategy, I tried shogi. I'm garbage at it.
Those are the most useful tools of all. With them, I can round up all the illegal residents at once.
Wait, what? I thought the shelters were helping people get visas.
I knew it was a trap.
Don't be absurd. The people going to them would never qualify for visas. The shelters will bus them to the Immigration Bureau, where they'll be deported.
Hanako got tricked.
You're lying to them right to their faces?
I'm not lying. The shelter's purpose is there in its name. It's revitalizing Ijincho by cleansing it of criminals.
Just give me an answer. Are you going to accept my conditions or not?
Absolutely not.
Well, then I guess there's no chance of us finding common ground.
Did you actually think I'd come here tonight because I wanted to negotiate? Remember what I said earlier. The only reason you're still alive is because I took pity on you. If I stop pitying you, you don't have much left.
I have Ichiban holding these nuts. An awesome baseball bat. My team. Oh, speaking of team, hi. Jerk.
What the hell is this?
It's a trap.
I thought the young master said he would come alone.
That makes you a fool for believing him when he said it. And for rejecting his offer.
Hey, AoE would be great in tight hallways like this.
Guess I'm kind of old-fashioned that way. I tend to take people at their word. Alone means alone.
This way, Ichiban! Go! Hey!
By the way, I lied too.
Guys, why are you here?
Just get out of the damn way!
Let's go.
I told you it was a trap. Listen to me next
I thought she's super strength. Wins today again. Maybe we shouldn't have taken like 30 seconds to run down that hall.
Just the infield missed a few grounders.
Time to call up the reserves.
Why'd you have to use a baseball pipe?
Shiro a show. Break through them.
Right.
Get to moving. Just scared.
We're here too. Lightning bolts.
Nature's about to get furious.
Good. The dangerous one got paralyzed.
You're weak. Out of my way.
Throw some pepper on it. Oh, I died from pepper. Oh, the bat double hits now. The bat does a double hit now.
Let's go.
I'll go a little bit more lightning, Scarecrow.
Come on. Okay.
So this guy's gonna get messed up. Oh, hey, we're low on mana for Namba.
On it. Let's go. You want to fight?
See, what kind of kung fu could we unleash upon him? Kung fu cook. I'd like to have him stunned.
Oh yeah? Cool.
Didn't stun him now.
I'm over here. Let's do it.
Get up, buddy.
Check this out.
I don't want to miss this.
I'm up.
Resist, but still 500 damage.
Get serious.
69, nice. I saw that.
Let's go.
And they won't find him for a while because he's in an alley.
Hell yeah. I'll take it.
By the way, we found that guy you knocked out. Everybody take identical fighting poses. So, round 2 with Sawashiro?
Isn't this all a little much just to take me out? Come on.
Maybe it is. But then again, you did survive being shot. So taking precautions makes sense.
So this here's the guy who took a bullet from the cap. Thought you'd have some meat on you, but you're kind of scrawny, ain't ya?
What is Gilbert Godfrey doing here?
Make sure he dies here.
In that case, how about we draw and quarter him? No way he pulls out of that one, eh?
Do what you must.
Ever seen a tuna carving? Get ready for the human.
And he's using a bloodborne weapon. What are you talking about? Ichi's ripped.
When I'm done, I'll put his head in a box and ship it to you tomorrow.
Just do it right.
You leaving? Scared?
One thing I know about Gilbert Godfrey, that's not his actual voice. He just puts on a show.
So you're still the type to leave all the dirty work to your peons. Guess after all these years, you didn't learn shit from Arakawa-san.
You never shut up about the boss. I've always hated that.
Let him say what he wants, boss. Poor little shit only has a couple of minutes.
Yeah, the NPCs better go the other way. There's trouble
No,
here.
that's enough talk. Kill him already.
Let's start the dissection.
Come on, say something that Iago would say. I love Aladdin. I love doing the incredible Mr. Plinkett. Mr. Limpet. Yeah. Oh, you know what? This pierces enemies. Ah, man, he moved.
Okay.
Serving for one. This pyro prison everybody. Now it looks even. That guy's just standing there. And they're starting to use guards now. That guy blocked my baseball bat. Not quite sure how. Even though I don't really need the mana. I wanted him down in the ground for the crits.
Come on. Let's do it. Going in.
It's the strongest attack Adachi has when it comes to Yakuzas. Hey, he didn't get paralyzed from that. No fair. The secret ingredient, he says. It's pepper. And
Okay.
oh, nice miss, buddy. He was like 5 feet in front of you.
Let's go.
Just die already. Nice. Don't kick the mage. So, here's a little tip about this game. If they're Yakuza, their name starts with an M, and there's 6 letters in it, they're resistant to bullets.
Don't get cocky.
I learned that from the speedrun. Like Matoba here, he's resistant to bullets.
Cool.
I wonder how resistant he is to money, though.
I'm up. I got this.
That's a really odd tell. I think it's just a speedrunner thing, really.
Let's go.
I think it's just a speedrunner thing. That's how he remembers it. It's like those things in school. Or my mother made me 9 pizzas, or whatever the planet thing was.
Over here. Watch this.
Pigeons, go.
Fun with this. You want to go? Come on.
Uppercut. That's more like upper slice. How dare you? Oh, hey, I have a new. I forgot. I have a new cutscene attack. Essence of Bone Crushing Bat. Omni Slash. That's a pretty cool damage right there.
All yours.
Of course, he'd be resistant to slashing, wouldn't he?
I got this.
That's straight up Slugger style from Yakuza 0, says Rain.
I'm over here.
Let's see, what? Oh, he got the throw at him.
Let's go.
Liquid nitrogen spray.
Enjoy, asshole.
This is the worst.
I thought it would give him a cold. Darn it.
Watch this. Nature.
Silver says, me here. Welcome to the season finale of Season 1. We're fighting some big names in the Yakuza now. Eventually I'm going to trade out Zhao for somebody that could do a bit more damage. He's just here for the levels. In Chef. We're serving Matabo. Well done.
Sweet.
Weren't you saying you were gonna put my head in a box and ship it to the captain?
My friend used to show stuff with liquid nitrogen. It's a good thing I'm an Earthbound protagonist.
I'm sure he'll be surprised to see your head in there then.
I'll be doing something very interesting with a sharp weapon. Fainted like a girl. At some point he even sprayed me with it. Oh, that's probably not pleasant. Even though you can dunk your hand really fast in liquid nitrogen,
really
nothing would
gross.
happen. It's called the lead-in frost effect.
Like that? They're the biggest Yakuza group in the country. I'm sure they have even crazier guys.
And that's what's flooding into Ijincho? Great.
Ichiban!
Hamako-san, something wrong?
I was just at the shelter.
The shelter?
I was taking something to one of the girls. She forgot it at my place. But they were all gone. None of the
I'm
staff
sure
could
they
tell me
have
where
even
went.
crazier guys.
I don't know what's going on.
He told you it was a trap.
Calm down, Hamako-san.
Please, help me find them.
Hey, I'm really, really sorry. But they aren't in Japan anymore.
What?
The shelter was just a trap for mass deportations.
No! Those girls, they don't have anyone to help them in the countries they came from. That's why they came to Ijincho in the first place. I just wanted to give them a chance. How did this happen? Oh no!
You fell for the oldest trick in the book, political philanthropy.
Hamako-san.
If only I hadn't told them to go to the shelter. If only I'd realized sooner.
It's not your fault. You did what you thought was best for them.
Even though the free thing kinda should have raised some red flags.
I'm so sorry.
This is why I don't believe people when they do performative philanthropy, like Mr. Beast. And there's a few other channels that are less popular that also do it. Like, what is their end game? It's wise to be kind of wary of things you get for free.
I told Hamako-san to get some rest.
Thanks, Sachan.
Ijincho just keeps taking hit after hit.
Remember what Jungi Han said? We should basically get out of here while we can? Maybe we should consider that. For real.
You want to run?
I mean, isn't the situation kind of hopeless at this point?
Hopeless, huh? Well, you got a place we can all go?
Oh, not off the top of my head, no.
How about you, Adachi-san?
Nope. I don't even have family to stay with. My parents died a long time ago. Psycho?
I mean, I could leave, but I would never abandon my sister or my father like that.
Sounds like we've settled that then.
We're all stuck
Settled
here.
What? That none of us can run away from this. We're in the same boat as the Komijul and the Ryuma. So our only option is to fight, with or without hope. And personally, I say there is hope.
How? How is there a chance of winning?
It doesn't matter. A long time ago, Arakawa-san told me something. If you go into a fight thinking you got a chance to win, you're just being a bully.
What the hell? Not gonna lie, that sounds kinda stupid.
I think Lao Tzu said something different.
A real fight's when you go up against someone so strong, you got no chance. Our enemies are the Omi Alliance and the Citizens Liberal Party. The crime lords from below are teaming up with the law from above. And I say bring it on.
We're gonna fight Satan and God.
Up against all of Japan, basically.
Too much for you, Adachi-san? Going soft on me?
Don't be stupid. I couldn't ask for a better fight. Let's do it. But can we include Tokyo PD in that law part so I can kick their asses too?
Sure, why not?
Hell yeah. Put them on the list.
Good enough for me.
You guys are ridiculous. You know that, right?
It's worked so far.
Tell me about it. But...
Admit it, you like that about us.
yeah, what is my damage?
Nanba, Sachan, join us, and...
Yeah.
You can
Don't
skip
give us the JRPG speak.
That's why I keep you guys around.
You sure, Namba? Your brother's okay now, and he's getting married. What skin do you have in the game?
Mine.
Yeah, I know I've been a butt. But if my friends are gonna fight, so will I. I'm all in now. Besides, it'll make for a great speech at my brother's wedding.
Hey, remember when we defeated all of Japan? And made Ichiban president? That was wild. Okay, here it is. We're gonna go extra long tonight because... oh, what is that name? It's getting serious. See, I told you he's a chef. Oh, it's not supposed to be on fire. Oh. Ah, I burned that one too. Oh, jeez.
There you go. There's more? I can't eat all this.
Don't sweat it, Chairman. Us young folks can handle this chow.
Oh, definitely. My stomach's a bottomless pit. Bon appetit.
Hell
Weird
yeah.
considering her figure. She must have great metabolism.
We get so focused on our food that we forgot to actually discuss anything.
Oh, it is damn good.
Yeah. We have to get down to business.
I call it the Matoba Special.
Kicking us off, this is Kume-kun, leader of Bleach Japan's Yokohama branch. He's going to run for this district's representative seat in the next election.
Yeah, I saw that tweet
Now,
before.
what you gotta understand about this kid is he's just step one of Ryo Aoki's scheme to turning Jincho into his personal political machine.
Zhao's correct. Kume is just one step. Aoki's other steps include a huge number of Bleach Japan candidates all over the country.
Yeah, I noticed that too.
And the dam is broken. There's no stopping it now. Governor Aoki's too popular. There's no one who can stand up to him.
So you think Kume's win is a done deal, Chairman Hoshino?
Games really improved in the food department.
Kume
Yeah.
has Aoki's broad
Ever since like maybe
back.
Final Fantasy 15, there's been great video game food.
Media savviness. Kume's got a very real shot at this.
I'd say so.
Lucky Star says, I have a friend like that. His metabolism is insane. He eats half a pizza and he's hungry again in an hour.
Seizing it makes Aoki the new heir apparent.
I wish I had metabolism like
what he's
that.
thinking.
My body's constantly storing it for a winter and it'll never
Say
come.
that even if the Citizens Liberal Party wins every other district, he won't be satisfied unless he wins this one. He's gonna throw everything he's got at this contest.
Definitely.
Well, I'm not gonna roll over and just take it. Anybody with me?
With you on what?
On taking this dude down a peg. I'm sick of getting our asses kicked.
We all
Rain
are.
says, now I'm hungry again, and the cookies are gone. There's nothing snack-wise in the house.
I mean, Bleach Japan is in bed with the Omi Alliance. Isn't that fucked up? It's,
Look at all that shrimp he made. They're ridiculous.
critical. They go around preaching about how
That's a
great
big bowl.
citizens need to go, acting like they're heroes or something. Meanwhile, they team up with gangsters to take over Japan, and everyone just claps for them.
Kind of frustrating, isn't it?
These gangsters have a governor on their side. They're untouchable.
Are you guys even hearing yourselves right now? What's gotten into you? The Ijin 3 used to protect the weak and vulnerable in this town.
Joshua says,
And
right now, I'm
maybe
just
you did
glad
it
we're
by
getting some
running a
rain.
huge Scam.
This entire week off for me was like nothing but rain,
But
except
after
for maybe
everything
yesterday.
The city's given you, don't you feel like you owe something to it? Look, I know none of you guys did what you did just for the money. Kubo was the one raking in all the dirty riches. You guys wanted to stop a war from destroying this town. And if you don't stand up now, you're basically abandoning the Ijin 3's purpose. It's a disgrace.
You sure you want to finish that thought?
Yes.
Yeah, dial it down, or I'll set you straight.
Well, I, for one, agree with him.
You do?
Everything you said is true. We all lived in the gray zones, and sure, that ain't something to be proud of. But at least we could be proud of putting food on the tables of our men and their families. You're with me on that, at least, right, Songhui? If we roll over, we will be throwing away everything we've ever worked for.
Zhao.
See, that's
No, it's
why
true.
he's on the party and not Song Hui.
I left the Liumeng in your hands. I trusted you to consider what my men need. This is shaping up to be your first job as their new boss. Come on, Songhui.
Damn it. Fine.
Granted, Song Hui would kind of balance out the
You got any
lady-man
wisdom of
ratio.
your own to lend us?
Well, I do understand the need to be fair to the city. I'll help. And to think, I only came here for the food.
It's not quite
Didn't
Peking
expect
Duck,
to get
but...
roped into some noble last stand.
You know what they say. There's no such thing as a free lunch.
True that. Now let's go take care of Kume.
I have to admit,
Yay, we're gonna go after the
I
nerd.
enjoy knocking that little punk off his pedestal. So what's a move?
Good question. We need to strike, but how?
Don't you think it's obvious?
No. What?
We need to ruin the young master's reputation.
Meaning?
We gotta make sure Kume loses the election.
How do you propose we do that?
That part I hadn't really figured out. But once we do, it'll be like kicking Aoki right in the face.
I don't see how it's feasible.
I mean, we could maim him. If he's too injured, he'd have to pull out of the race, and then...
That's a little bit dodgy.
Kill him?
Well, only if he resists.
We can't do that. If he dies, they'll just replace him with some other tool.
And they get another
I'm
martyr.
Sure they've got backup candidates waiting in the wings.
Hey, winning. That's how we do it. We just win it ourselves.
Ichiban for president.
Huh?
We win the election with our own candidate. Put someone up who can get more votes than Kume. There's gotta be someone out there who can do it.
Yes, probably. But how do we figure out who this someone is? We're not political consultants.
Well, we should remember the votes for Kume aren't really for him in the first place. They're votes for Aoki.
Good point. Can you think of anyone who fits the bill, Chairman Hoshino?
Unfortunately, I can't say I do. Ogikubo was an incumbent here for many years, with no opponents who posed any real threat.
Running
The
unopposed.
only people who ever ran against him just did so as a formality.
Hey, you seem to know a lot about it. Why don't you run?
Excuse me?
Yeah, people know who you are. You've got charisma.
No Yakuza's gonna win an election, even in the Jincho. If he did, I'd consider the world doomed.
He's got a point.
Seriously.
But I could try to recruit someone who would have a chance in the race.
That's a start.
I hope you're not expecting me to shoulder this burden alone, though.
What do you mean?
Elections cost money. A lot of money. If I find a candidate, who's footing the bill for the campaign?
Like a business president?
I'll tell you right now, my
Guy?
people don't have a single yen to spare.
Right, so...
That has a partnership with these nuts?
Exactly.
I'm willing to chip in some myself, but I'll need an additional 3 million yen cash just to register.
3 million? You need that much?
At a minimum. If you can't scrape that amount together, this plan is dead in the water.
I hate to say it, but he's
Oh
right.
man, where are we going to find 3 million yen? It's hopeless. So we need 3 million yen for politics. And then we can drink. So, how to make 3 million yen? We could have like 10 million in the ATM, that would help. We could have a business that we could pull 3 million yen in like about 5 minutes. But I have a better idea. Remember those kappas? I think it's time to tap those kappas. And no, not that way. That's kind of weird. Their statues first, and also their kappas. We got 3 kappas already, actually. Got the one in Survive Bar. There's one on Sunrise Street. So let's get that one. Would have been a nice way to roll the side content properly into the main story, but leaving it open-ended so it feels like a hand... But leaving it open-ended feels like a hand wave. There is a house with a green awning that's going to have a kappa in the window. And I don't want to get into random battles while I'm doing this. I wish I had the item that lets you avoid them. It exists. Is it this building? Yeah, there he is. There he is. How much is that kappa in the window? At least 2 million yen. Okay, there's one that we've seen like plenty of times. It's right across the river. I couldn't take a picture of it before because I didn't have the quest for it before. So it wouldn't have done anything. Also, it's got people guarding it. Guys, seriously. It's just a kappa. Let's go. Maybe I can catch it from here. How close can I get? How close do I need to get? No, you don't see anything. I'm just taking pictures of a kappa. I'm just taking a pictures of a kappa. You guys are drunk.
I got this. Eat this.
Dead.
Okay. Watch this. Nature is about to get furious.
See? You could have left me alone. You wouldn't have gotten electrocuted. Thanks for your donation to my cause. Hey guys. Wanna pause for the camera? Yeah? You're all doing the same pose. Double sunglasses. Oh, come on. We're just tourists. I like that you could already have the money problem sorted out. Oh, that's flattening pan. I didn't want that. I want saucer discus.
Weak. All yours.
If you start the business only now, it'll be like, see you after winter holidays, guys.
Over here. You're in it now. Have fun with this.
Photo ruined.
And lightning.
Yeah, we had a photo bomb happen too. Actually, I've accidentally taken pictures before because I would confuse the D-pad. Can I do this selfie-wise? Like, right? The camera controls is so weird. Did this work? No, I don't think so. Alright. No, enough fooling around with the kappa. We gotta find some more kappas. We're heading over to Romance Street. A familiar place if you remember the Sudsy Man quest. The guy that was running around with the suds. The Sud Bud. He's like... here-ish. Follow the adventure line. Oh. I don't want to follow the adventure line that closely. There's guys there.
Strip club? That's an old-timey building. Yeah, check it out, Ichiban. They're looking for part-timers.
What are you suggesting?
900 yen an hour, huh? Think about it. Make a little money, 2 birds, 1 stone, huh?
2 birds, 1 stone? Getting paid's 1 bird, so what's the other?
Huh?
Kinky.
Oh, well, the feeling of contributing to the betterment of society?
Pull that out of your ass, didn't you?
I'm kidding. But I should tell you, it's not like you'd be able to watch the show.
What?
I know the guy who runs the place, and they're looking for someone to help with ticketing and equipment.
Oh, I see.
Oh
They
man,
can
it's
also
Eastward all
pick up
over
whether
again.
or not someone's got an ulterior motive almost instantly.
Ulterior motive? What? Nonsense. I'm just looking for good, honest work.
Yeah, sure you are.
Whatever you say.
Guess a job's a job, no matter where you're at.
Oh, hey, there's a guy back here, too. I turn your money into more money? I sure do. Oh, it's a business proposition. I thought it was a guy looking for employment. There he is. That's a sneaky kappa. Right, I'm there. Adachi, you're into frame. Hi. It counts. I thought you'd love to be in that picture. Okay, Chapter 7 one, we got that. West Chennai Station along the road north of Yokohama Boulevard. So, it's up here. It's along this road. So what, is it just standing on the sidewalk then? Because there's not a lot of places it could be here. Oh, I think I remember this one. I think I remember this one, and it's in a goofy spot. Next stop is the baseball field, not the basketball field. Excuse us, pardon us. We don't want to be in a fight, thanks. Don't want to fight. We're good. Man, it would be really nice to have random encounter evasion right about now. It's hiding in here. Whatever the hell this is, an elevator to the subway? It's right there. Somebody's taking an elevator with a Kappa statue. Alright. Before we get in this fight. Remember, I baseball. And then I know I could sell some junk to make up the rest of the money, because I'm under $1 mil. Unless I can just pick it up off the ground. Like a platinum plate, perhaps? That would really help my campaign funds.
Hmm? Hmm?
Nope. Gotta do this the fair way. I can't just pull it out of my business. What kind of politician would I be? Here he is. I thought it was one of those peeing statues for a second. There shouldn't be many more. There's one in Chinatown, and there's one by the Dragon Cart. I just have to be careful not to trigger the Dragon Cart. Or I'd be racing some rivals. And then getting the Kappa. Oh, dear Lord, what do they got now? It's a tiger, isn't it? There's a video about an office in an elevator. There he is. He's in the food truck. And now we're going to head over to the Yijing Ting. Which... there it is. The closest one is there. There's also something I didn't unlock yet, and I don't really intend on doing anything with it. And it's the only way to get the second part of the dealer evolving weapon. And you know I could use this money from this rescue too. So let's do this real quick. 100,000? Perfect! We'll just beat up some bad guys for the money. Right. That would look great on our political resume.
All yours.
Chef isn't great with AoE.
Watch this.
That's one of the downsides of a chef. I think someone equated it to being like a ninja.
You want to fight?
Except they do fire and bleeding damage. You know what? Orbital laser. Why the hell not? There's a place I wanted to stop in and eat anyway.
Let's get nutty!
Why does he say let's get nutty? I read that, Nerdell, the fattest stack yet, but then I thought the fattest nut yet. Why? I busted a fat nut all over them.
I'm up! Going in!
This guy's kind of tough. He's level 41. I kind of want to get him bleeding.
Out of my way! Come on!
Slice!
Okay. Over here!
He's bleeding, but he's not paralyzed.
Come on now! I'm going for the top. Let's go. Let's do it.
Stop soaking damage and die already. We need that money.
Yeah.
Thank you for your contribution. This will look great for our PR. Saving that guy from thugs?
With finesse.
There we go, we reached over 1 million. Also, there's this right here. I need a charm 4 for this. Ooh, you're pretty stylish. You pass. Go to the stall in the back. There's a hidden door. Is it shady? Enjoy your time, Mr. Handsome. Let's go ahead and check that out. That you heard was my work phone. We have a work phone too. Oh, hey, the Tojo is in here. Secret door. You're told that damage doesn't scale off money in your pockets, but I can't stop thinking about it. It is hitting pretty hard, that ultimate stack slap, isn't it? So is the gambling. American gambling. They got, poker. They got blackjack. They got poker and blackjack. But you could buy chips here, and you can get the Royal Joker cards, yeah. And you can use that to upgrade the dealer fully. You could also get plates here. I'm not that great at gambling. I mean, Mahjong's okay, but that's more than just gambling. It's not just a game of chance. There's skill involved, too. So I have to head into the alleyway. Nope, you don't see anything. You didn't see me hit those guys. Okay, this is the Yijing Ting here. It's a medicine shop. One of those old-fashioned ones, too. I kind of like the decor in here. I want to grab a couple... I kind of want to grab a couple of these, but I also need to stay over 1 million. Just in case people get knocked out in Chapter 12. It's not playing around in Chapter 12. Okay, it says it's buy it, so... It's in one of these little alcoves here. This one's kind of tricky to find, especially with all the random encounters that happen around here. It's like it's on the side of the street. How close is by ArmoredChocobo of the past? Oh, there he is. There he is. Right next to the T. Or whatever this is. Got the last one. I want to stop by the pawn shop and sell a couple things, because that's the only place I can sell. Joshua says, I can be, but my luck sucks. Well, I'll join the club. My luck sucks too. That's why I like the... Whenever I do the mini-games here, I prefer like Mahjong or Hanafudo cards. Alright, let's see what I could sell here. I got plates. I got lots of plates. Silver plates are helpful. Any gold plates? Yes. Thank you. There we go. Got that money. All thanks to your local pawn shop and parttimehero.com. I was able to run for president. We'll put that on the advertising campaign. It'll be great. People will be like, Part-Time Hero saved my life. I'm going to vote for Ichiban. Also, we're a veteran hero. Thank you. Yeah, I have a report directly to you. We captured the Kappas for 2 million. And here's some vegetables. Why not? Here's some more vegetables. Why not? Now where do we need to go? Oh, I can't teleport in here. Okay, you do not want to take me a koi koi. As I learned recently, I tend to be vicious on koi koi. Man, don't take on Joshua on koi koi. You've coyed your last koi. Now let's have a drink. We could work on Psycho on them in the next season. I really want to get the story done. I was about to get a drink. What about it? Oh, Mitsu! Hmm? Yeah, he appeared for like 5 seconds and said things and then disappeared. He has info about Arakawa. I'm coy on being a koi, says Joshua. So welcome to our base of operations.
What's all this about going to Osaka?
What?
Turns out Arakawa-san needs some help. My help. Mitsu just called me and said Arakawa-san's already on his way to Sotenbori.
But why Osaka?
I don't know. I didn't bother to ask.
You realize Sotenbori is where the Omi Alliance is headquartered. You'll be screwed if your cover gets blown. Think about that, would you?
I never thought so far.
All I need to think about is that Arakawa-san said he needs me. He's going to Osaka, so I'm going to Osaka. I don't care what anyone says about it.
He gets like this, Adachi-san.
And there's no point stopping him, is there? Loyalty is admirable, but jeez.
Ichiban, what about Ijincho? The election's coming up. We helped you make all that money to fight Ryo Aoki. Now you're just gonna leave us hanging?
Not at all. We got the 3 million yen we needed. And I'm gonna go give it to the Seiryu clan right now.
We may have the money, but that hasn't solved our lack of a candidate. Certainly a necessary element of the plan.
Didn't Chairman Hoshino say he'd take care of it? Don't worry. He's the kind of guy who keeps his word. If we give him the cash, he'll do the rest.
If you say so. Safe travels, then.
Hey, don't encourage him to do such dangerous things.
He does those on his own.
Kasuga, if you really are leaving, we're coming with you.
Sounds good to me. I've never been to Osaka.
Guys, I'm not going there as a tourist. I'm going straight into the Lion's Den. Assuming Adachi-san is right and that's where the Yomi home base is. You guys don't need to get involved. This is personal for me.
Come on, man. After all we've been through, aren't we friends?
Of course. I'm saying this because we're friends. If something happens to me out there, you gotta finish what we started.
Still sounds like a load of crap to me.
Well, think what you want. But we got the 3 million yen, and I'm taking it to Hoshino. I'll see all of you around.
So, serious things are happening right about now. It's still nighttime. I can't call the chicken. I can't call Ono Michio at nighttime either. Hopefully it's daytime in Osaka. Hey, I was just here looking for a kappa. Now we're here again. By the Pinky Rabbit. Getting sudsy. Once again. Here you go, Hoshino. Just slip it through the door. Do you have like a reception box? That doesn't look like 3 million.
Yes.
Managed it somehow. We could have just spent like 5 minutes at my business. But I wanted to do this flavor. I wanted to do this for the flavor. We had to work hard for this money. No luck on his end. Kind of a lofty goal, huh? Also, we're on a first name basis now. It says Ryuhei on his text box instead of Hoshino or Chairman. By the way, we're going on vacation to Sotenbori.
Yes.
It's business related. I'm going to write it off. I got an inside guy. The captain of the Omi Alliance is getting out of prison, and they're having a celebration.
Very well.
It's Arakawa's boss, Masaru Watase. Kanto? You mean he used Pokemon? His Pikachu is amazing. No one could stand up to it. Some circles call him Ash. Just don't get shot again. No promises. He'll shoot me in the other chest. Meanwhile, at the Legion of Doom,
does my father really need to attend to this?
You realize that Kanto is an actual Japanese prefecture. Yes, I know that.
Yes. Remember, as acting captain, Arakawa is merely keeping the seat warm for Watase. Being there in person will be a show of respect and good faith.
Fine. But why am I just now hearing about this? I said I wanted to know if he so much as breathed somewhere outside his usual places.
My apologies, young master. I only just found out myself.
What's wrong? You can't keep tabs on your dad?
Well, all we can do now is wait and see.
Wait and see what, exactly?
Masaru Watase and Masumi Arakawa are finally meeting in person after how long? If I know my dad, they're not just gonna say hi and be on their merry ways.
I highly doubt they're plotting anything.
You're gonna say, hey, how you doing?
Isn't the Omi chairman still bedridden? I've heard it's terminal.
Yes, that's correct.
Then it's past time for a potential successor to be formally named.
Actually, it may not be that urgent yet, but then again, the chairman might say Watase's release from prison is a good time to step down.
And then Watase would become chairman, naturally. I'm sure his reign would be a very long one. But Omi history will take a very different course if, say, Watase disappeared.
What?
I'm thinking dear old dad might try to make it happen.
I don't know if that's Arakawa-san's style, exactly.
You don't think so? Remember when I asked Dad to sell out the Tojo clan during the 3K plan? Well, I never told him to bring in the Omi Alliance. He did that all on his own. I think it was a good decision, actually. Don't you?
Well, sure.
Thanks to him, the Tojo were driven out of Kamurocho. The 3K plan was a wild success, and my approval rating skyrocketed.
I don't think the reflections in that mirror are matching the character models.
Think some third-rate Tojo vermin like Dad could ever worm his way into their top ranks. Shrewd of him to do that during all the commotion. I thought he was a slow, antiquated Yakuza, and certainly not the type of man who could catch me off guard. Huh. I guess power really does corrupt, huh? Don't get me wrong. If Dad buries Watase and takes over the Omi Alliance, I benefit too. Having him there would be very convenient for me. There's just one thing that feels off.
What's that?
He hasn't told me about any plan to off Watasi at their meeting. That's evidence against my theory. I'll have to see what happens. If all they do is greet each other, I was wrong.
Look.
On the other hand, if he wastes Watase and still doesn't see fit to tell me, that would be a betrayal I cannot tolerate.
Maybe he's keeping it really close to the chest.
He better not. His little Yakuza club only has power because I extend it to them. I've come a long way since the Kamurocho 3K plan. I'm at the top of the political pyramid now, which means I need to know what's happening in the underworld. The hierarchy should be very clear at this point, and I expect people to fall in line. That's a matter of policy, and family is no exception.
Okay, Mr. Evil.
Sawashiro, between me and my father, to whom would you swear complete fealty?
Arakawa-san sent me to do as you command. His orders were to put you and your interests above everything else.
My interest is for you to watch his every move and report them to me.
Understood. I'll send Tendo to Osaka. He seems to have rapport with Arakawa-san.
Nintendo's going to Osaka. They're going to have a live direct. They're announcing an actual F-Zero game, and not just the F-Zero 99 one, which I heard was pretty good.
Patriarch Tendo, when'd you get in?
Just this afternoon. Tomorrow, the captain's getting out of prison.
Oh, really?
Not something civilians like you need to worry about. The wise thing to do would be to mind your own business.
Is that a threat, sir? Don't joke like that, man. Your fists ought to require a weapons permit.
Say what now?
Nothing. I got work to do, just like you said. See ya.
Big scary man. So, Sotenbori was rather popular in the other Yakuza games, if I remember correctly. Lots of Kuryus doing punches in places like this. No, I'll never catch that Mewtwo.
Hey, can I get a refill over here?
Oh, make it 2.
Hey, Ichiban. You look like a
It's like if Trackmania suddenly got player collisions.
Put it down and relax. Have a drink with us.
I don't know what that means.
Yeah, we're in Osaka after all.
Stop giving me shit. See, this is why I wanted to come alone.
Where are you going, Kasuga-san?
I bet it's not to take a leak. He hardly drank a sip.
I'm just gonna run around in the Grand Cabaret. Also, it's a cabaret, so when Psycho, well, you know what, Psycho would be fine with it. Hi, how you doing? I see you have an invisible wall here. Very well. Fancy place. I'm sure this isn't a place where they have lots of fist fighting and bike throwing, people on fire. Going out for some fresh air.
I'm getting antsy waiting for this call from Mitsu. Could be any second now.
Didn't he say he was busy planning Watase's welcome back from prison party?
Something like that. Some big party at Omi HQ. What a load of crap, huh?
Can't he see that Arakawa-san's plans are way more important?
Well, but wasn't he expecting you to be here tomorrow, not today? Dude, you're the one who jumped the gun and got here early. Kinda douchey for you to complain now.
Who are you, Mama Kasuga?
Yeah.
Someone's gotta be. But hey, listen. I overheard something that'll interest you. There was a group of people in here chatting about Arakawa being in town. It's big news, apparently.
Really?
Yeah. Sounds like folks are worried that a war might break out between Arakawa and Watase. It's just a rumor, but wisdom of the crowd and all.
They have no wisdom.
Shh. I got a text.
Yeah? From Mitsu?
Aw, man, what the hell?
What's wrong?
It's from Nick Ogata.
Tingle.
He texted me, I finally got a pic with Kamala.
Oh, he's so tingle.
Great, so glad you told me about that, Nick.
Ichiban, did you see my photo? Nobody ever manages to get a pic like that. Bet Bunny, he's so crafty, you never know where his fuzzy little ears will pop up.
Hi, Megorium.
I can't believe I
We're at the intense section of this game.
Right, I get it.
Where Tingle is hanging out with a bunny.
I'm sorry, but I'm really tied up right now. It'd be a big help if you didn't call me for a couple days, okay?
Well, look who's a busy bee. You visiting a lot of pretty flowers these days?
No, it's nothing about girls! Listen, I'll call you when things settle down. I'm happy you found Kamala.
I was just teasing. Why are you so mad? Be more like Kamala. He's never hopping mad.
I gotta go, man!
Yeah. Hopping mad.
I heard that. You shouldn't have left it on speaker.
Sorry.
Hey, Kasuga. If you're gonna be a pain in everyone's ass, just go to Homie HQ already.
Huh?
Come on. Since when do you sit around and wait for anyone, anyhow? Besides, if a war really does break out like these people
Hey,
think,
Ichiban, there's another important thing. Megorium had to go get her cat from underneath the truck.
could be in actual danger.
Hey, Adachi-san.
You're absolutely right. Screw waiting. Time to go.
Yep, that's it.
See, you shouldn't listen to Adachi when he's drunk.
Shoulders.
He's full of bad decisions. And booze. Lots and lots of booze.
Listen.
There's a big shopping center.
Yep.
Oh, good. I have about 10 million in my ATM that I didn't want to use for my political elections because I don't want to leave a paper trail. So, welcome to Sotenbori. It's not a very big place. That's it. That's the city. Plenty of restaurants and shopping areas. You know what? We do need to eat. Why didn't we eat at the Grand Cabaret? Let's just order all the 2 things on the menu.
Who's hungry?
10 million, time to gamble. Yeah, our lives. We're in the thick of it. Enemies will drop more money. Cool. It's kind of useful. Everybody's bond is full, but this is business time. Other kinds of business. Got the Kukuru, we got 2 Papos, and we have Abisu Pond, Sotenbori. And a whole bunch of new vending machines. Oh, I want to learn facts about pufferfish. Where is that?
Sotenbori folks really love their pufferfish, don't they?
They sure do. In fact, 60% of Japan's total pufferfish consumption comes from Osaka alone. That's why a lot of these restaurants can offer it for cheap.
Oh, Sachan dropping knowledge over here.
Hey, might as well gather some intel while we're infiltrating enemy territory.
And you gathered this intel from what? A gourmet website?
Yeah.
That still counts as intel.
Also, if you prepare the fugu fish wrong, you can kill somebody. The food pays for itself with an asterisk. It really does, doesn't it? You just have to mug it off of other people. This is a great place to find gold and platinum plates. We'll also be visiting another area very late in the game. Like chapter 15 or so. And that gets even crazier with the plates. No, see? I'm just visiting. Y'all are allergic to weird things. Well, fugu fish isn't an allergy. That is a poison. It's got a poisonous gland. That's why dolphins chew on them, so they can get high. The Tojo clan were here, too. So there's plenty of other places you can find Tojo stuff. I wanted to go to this place. Not that place. Oh, okay, this place, yeah. This is another pawn shop. Silver plates. And let's see what they have in stock. Wow, 1 million for a minister hat. Boost damage done by all kinds of types of attacks. A Chinese saber. A treasure cane. Rocket launcher. Rocket launcher. And Fist of the North Star. And I don't know this song. But okay. Soon I'll start my YouTube channel, Armored Moogle. How dare you? Or we could collaborate and we could call it Chocomog. ArmoredChocobo. Got rocket launcher. Coroni would be proud. I was looking for Tojo crests. Who knows how long we'll be in Sotenbori? It's the Miracle Johnson song. I don't know who Miracle Johnson is, but I guess he has a song. Weirdest thing I'm allergic to with soaps is Old Spice, Suave, VO5, stuff like that, says Megorium. Must be a cleaning agent in them they're allergic to. So let's go check out that shopping center. I can always pull extra money out of the bank if I need to. These buildings must cost a fortune, being this close to a waterside. Nice and cool in the summer, from the breeze. Hello, sir. You're swanky. The mail order Oni. My power hasn't reached its full potential. I would like to work as someone that holds these nuts. He has a number of skills through the mail order program. He's got confidence. He's a genius. And he has charisma. We're not like him. We need a hotshot genius that's caring. Confidence, intellect, and kindness 7.
So itchy.
Like we need him for my business. We're already number 1. Funny bit about the Fist of the North Star thing. The Yakuza devs are working on a licensed game for that series. Oh, worked on a game. Yeah, I think I remember that game. It's kind of like God Hand, ain't it? It's like no shopping for us. Not Popstar Prince from Yakuza 0 AC. Holy crap, robot!
Huh?
Well, they did invent that. What was that called? Aibo? No, Aibo was the dog. What was the man version? Yappy, yappy, yappy. That reminds me of Eternal Darkness, Sanity's Requiem, where you get the yappies in the Indiana Jones area.
Wow.
I might do that for Halloween one of these years. That's another good Halloween game.
Yeah.
So nobody's fazed that the robot is talking, because I would definitely be fazed by the robot talking. Well, we're going to follow the robot for an expert shopping experience.
What?
Shopping! Right?
Yo.
Oh no, I recognize this place as Rain. I don't understand shopping. Welcome to the battle arena. Welcome to the #1 best place to get levels. The strong challenge the stronger. And we broadcast live. We have 200 million subscribers.
Ah.
I think Twitch would have something to say about like live streaming. Like actual fights. So it's a gauntlet. Yeah, go fight.
No.
But maybe for rewards and mad experience points. Maybe you'd want to get ready, Ichiban, because 12 kicks your butt. Chapter 12. I'm gonna keep saying this. It kicks your butt. If you're not ready, it will kick your butt. We won't force you. We'll just offer mad rewards and make you go.
Got it.
Time to remove them cheeks. Well, I do see like a butt plate on this robot. That's probably how they maintain the legs. We'll give it a shot when we have time. Which, like, maybe we should do that now. Because those those invested vagabonds only just give you so much XP. It's like 75,000. This place could get you hundreds of thousands of EXP. I could organize my team once we're inside anyway. Difficulty level 6. It's not even the most difficult area in the game. I need to edit. Airy, you're in. You know what? This is probably going to work out. Airy... I have too many gambler's ties, but let's get her some gambler's ties. Namba's good. Actually, he should, instead of the belt, he should wear the homeless man booster. And I don't have any boosters for Adachi. EXP boosters. He's also level 5 too, so it doesn't really matter if he's in the party or not. So I'll put in Jungi Han. Do I have EXP booster for you? I don't see one, and I'm not giving you the Yakuza training gear, but I am going to give it to Zhao for right now. Because he ain't going to be seeing combat in this upcoming section anyway. So let's give him EXP boost. There's waypoints. They show you your opponents, they show you the normal reward, and they show you the special reward. If you're decently leveled, it's easy to get that extra reward.
I'm not big on bullying, but...
So there's a reason why I brought Dealer. First, Dart's Airstrike. Oh, I thought she gets, I thought she gets the Matriarch ability that she just got, the AoE. But I guess not. This is good enough, though.
Bring it on. Watch me.
Let's get these peer reviewers out of here. Because they're defensive. I think they're weak to lightning. Look at this guy, too.
You're in for it now.
Disco Ninja.
What's this? Nature is about to get furious.
Oh, we got that guy.
Okay.
Let's go.
Ha, paralyzed.
Well.
Another thing is Divine Shot is really good here.
Be still.
By the way, they're not weak to lightning at all.
Bring it on.
I have secrets too. Where will it land?
20,000 just from this battle.
Strong.
And it gets higher. We get a golden moth for extra. And we get that cane we're not going to be using. I would like to get up to at least the 10th floor. Just to make sure we're good enough. There's 30 floors. And floor from like 25 to 30 has some amazing stuff in it. So if you don't mind, during the off-season, I'm going to be coming in here and getting lots of gear.
You sure you want to get hurt?
Divine shots in AoE. A really good AoE.
Right.
You're in for it now.
I'll show you. Give me a bullet.
Hey, there's 3 people here. 3 darts.
Yeah.
I wouldn't underestimate me.
Run with this. Thunder and lightning.
I don't like these tanky billboard guys.
Eyes on.
You sure you can beat me?
Get rid of him. He's not dead yet. Look at this guy. He's America incarnate. Let's see if I can get them all with this. How? How?
Bring it on. Get serious.
He teleported forward.
Where will it land?
Okay. Come on.
Just wait till we get like level 60. And we have like rank 40 jobs. We'll be able to chew through this place real easy. Also, I think I need golden bugs for certain pieces of equipment to upgrade too. We could leave at any time, but let's keep going. There's a lot of folks in this fight.
I'm not big on bullying, but
Lots of interesting Sujimon too.
you sure you can beat
That
me?
divine shot. Yeah.
Take this. Take this.
Wipe them out.
Right.
I got this.
I'll show you.
They're weak.
Give me a bullet.
There's still too many here.
You're in it now.
You're in.
Your ass.
I wonder how they like fire. I love the Final Fantasy magic circle that he spawns when he does this attack. Geez, sturdy, aren't they? For level 37s.
Get serious.
Eyes on.
No, not our defense.
You're weak.
This is the reason. This is the reason why we're in here. If we can't wipe out these guys, it's gonna be really tricky in the next section. Dragonfine Decimator. He's learning some kung fu in there. Still going. Got plenty of MP left. In fact, I should be using some pound mates in here.
I'll show you how it's done.
Well,
Street punks, and they got a guy that's just like dancing with flames.
you want to fight? Try this.
Nope, leader dead. This should be an easy one.
Give me a bullet.
I got this. Okay.
Yeah, we got this one easily. That's pretty much an invested vagabond's worth of EXP right there, and I don't have to go through a dungeon to do it. Because it's really tedious moving through that dungeon just to get to the part where the vagabonds are. The 5th floor unlocks a checkpoint. And a Viking helmet if we win. If I remember correctly, Viking helmet isn't that bad.
Let's go.
I wouldn't underestimate.
Oh, I'm out of AoE juice. I'll just soften them up.
Right. You're in it now.
Bring it
Where will it land?
Goodbye.
You sure you want to get hurt?
Cool. Check this out.
I prefer using Buster over Breaker because it's only like 6 MP.
Well, I got this.
It still does fairly good damage. Right in the face. If I could get some level ups, I don't even need to use a healing item. Also, I should... Yeah, I'll try for 10. I'm gonna go at 10. I'm gonna go for 10, not leave at 10. You know what I mean? Namba's wearing Viking helmet and cyber armor. He is well defended. Some professional overalls.
Fish in a barrel. Watch me.
No, I'll break out a lunchbox.
Thank you very much.
Bring it on.
I made sure I was very well stocked for this fight, especially since I have now infinite money.
Yeah. Let's go.
You're in.
Only 2 guys alive. I wish they were closer together.
You sure you want to get hurt?
Huh? I couldn't hear you. Can you say that louder?
Eyes on me.
Come on now. Get serious.
You're a gambler. You like money?
Well,
Okay. That hurt.
I got
okay.
Okay, he's sturdier than I thought he was. I don't think I'm gonna get the bonus from this. He said die, AC. I'm trying to make him die.
I'm getting stronger.
Moving up.
That's a refill. That's a refill. That's a refill. He's got more HP. Oh, I did get it. Okay. AC pulled out the Game Shark for infinite money codes. Up, up, down, down, left, right, hold these nuts. Seventh floor, wind sneakers. So just a pair of Nikes, right? We're just gonna get a pair of Nikes for that.
Watch me.
I wouldn't underestimate you.
Guns are allowed.
You wanna fight?
Right. I have secrets too.
Bring it on.
Where will
That'll
it
get stronger. He just needs better equipment. How dare you, Tony Hawk. I thought you were cool.
land? You want to get hurt?
Also, check out the Fresh Prince of Bel-Air over here.
Check this out.
Nice shot of his face before he gets destroyed.
I got this.
Stay down. That was a double crit. He didn't get up in time.
Strong.
Number was that close to him, I was able to eke out a double crit. Okay, we got wind sneakers. Ichiban could also use some defensive gear. So we're finally putting away the Novo Reach helmet. Actually, Namba should have the rainbow hat. I have something else that's like higher in defense. Yeah, I'll take the Viking helmet. And you keep the magic helmet. I got you that hat for a reason. I don't know why the game prioritized the Viking helmet over the magic helmet anyway. 8th floor. Office pumps. Those are probably lady only.
Show me what you got.
Watch me.
Gotta thank them for only giving us 2 opponents to fight. Well, 1 opponent to fight, so all the darts hit this guy. It's right in the crotch. That's a low blow.
I did it!
I'm getting nothing but golden insects so far, but we're also on the lower floors. Office pumps for Airy. Because... Oh. Yeah. No? Not better than what she's wearing, huh? Okay, she could wear the crown, fine. Even though I'm going to be trading out Jungi Han for Adachi once we get to where we're going.
Non-fiction and barrels.
Look at this Mad Max looking guy over here, this wheelman. Also, everybody is poisoned.
Try this.
Guess Mad Max couldn't handle getting shot in the face.
Bring it on.
Where will it land?
Fight.
You're the only one left.
Size on you.
4.
Sweet.
I think the next floor is the next checkpoint, and that's where I'm going to be stopping with this. Hopefully, it's enough experience points. It's enough levels. Commander hat is nothing special. We get Dragon Knuckles, which I think is an evolving weapon. And also the Damascus Ladle is also an evolving weapon.
Sharp as a knife.
So this enemy might be a little bit more difficult than usual, especially since the music changed.
Take this. Get serious.
Okay, never mind.
I'll show you.
Some boss! Nice pecking boss, honk honk. And there we go. Now if I want to fully evolve the chef weapon, I can. Also, I could fully evolve the Hitman weapon. Dragon Knuckles are just as good. But this boosts damage of attacks and blunt types. We'll move on, but then I'll just turn around and leave. We'll be able to start from here next time I do it. And by we, I mean me. I'll be restarting from here the next time I do it. If we could smoke that boss, then we could smoke anything in the Oni headquarters. Omi headquarters. I hope. We're just gonna stop in and get a bite to eat. Because I think this is an attack power boost place. Burgers, chicken, and tea.
Who's hungry?
Me.
Attack boost, and another attack boost.
Delicious tea.
You're welcome. It might be our last meal. I might want to... You know what? Yeah. I won't deposit my money, but... This taxi here... It's going to be our trip to the Omi headquarters. We could even go back to Eugene show if we want to. Got 2 rocket launchers. And a whole lot of recklessness.
Mitsu, you took forever, man. How long were you gonna leave me hanging?
Sorry, Aniki. I had to find somewhere out of earshot. Not so easy around here.
Where are you now?
Omi Alliance headquarters. The officers that got here early have me slaving away in the kitchen.
They wanted to
you're the kitchen
pregame,
guy.
huh? I've been seeing tons of catering people going in.
You have? Aniki, are you...
Yeah, I'm just outside. Wanted to save you the trouble of calling me, but I guess it's too late for that.
Feels like end of season in here.
Why on earth would you do that?
Arakawa-san's in there right now, isn't he?
What? Yeah, he's here. But don't come in. I need to arrange a secure meeting spot for you two. I need more time.
No way. You have no freaking clue how long I've been waiting for this.
Hey, come on, dude. I told you to stay in Yokohama until I contacted you.
Yeah, I think you might have said that.
Might? I said it clear as day.
Well, surprise, I'm here a little early. You would be too if you were me.
God damn it, man. Fine. But for now, get the hell out of here.
At least 12 episodes. Yeah, it is 12 episodes. Not counting the side stuff.
Oh, chill out. It's not like the place is crawling with Omi or anything. It's just these catering guys rolling their stuff around. Hey, if I disguise myself as one of them, I could slip right in.
No, Kasuga, stop right
Hey, that guy's walking funny.
Mitsu, I need to see Arakawa-san. I need to. This has been on my mind ever since he shot me in ArmoredChocobo. Don't you get that? No, you don't get it. You can't. And I don't give a shit. I'm going in.
Wait, Aniki.
Where is he in the headquarters?
Look, you need to...
Not gonna tell me? I see how it is. Guess I'll have to ask around inside.
You're gonna get mobbed, dude.
I'll take down anyone who stands between me and Arakawa-san.
Aniki.
If you knew what I knew...
If you just tell me where he is, I'll do my best to avoid
as
any
to
fights.
what's coming up.
I promise.
Okay.
Those are some very interesting words he just said.
It's called the Dragon Chamber. Pretty deep inside HQ.
Dragon Chamber. Got it. Is he alone?
No. He has some guests. 3 people.
All right. Thanks, Mitsu.
Aniki, are you really going to do this?
Okay.
Yep.
I know where Arakawa-san is now.
Finally beat it out of him, huh? Well, let's go then.
No, I should do this alone. I'll be okay. And look, guys, I'm grateful to all of you for coming this far with me. But there'll be no hard feelings if you want to bail.
Really? You're pulling this martyr shit now?
Yeah, what's with pushing us away?
You know we didn't come to Osaka for the pleasure cruise.
Hey, look what I found.
That is so Zhao.
This box was just sitting over there. And by the way, I feel the same as the rest of them. Osaka's been fun, but playing tourist is getting old.
That's quite a find. It should make getting in much smoother.
And he's a chef.
Guys, thank you.
Okay, I hope...
Keep moving!
I hope people don't notice the crazy hair.
There's the waiting room. You lost or something, pal? Yeah?
Hey, someone deal with this guy.
Who ordered a pizza?
Oh, good. Hey, catering boys, over here. Careful where you step now. Everyone's famished as hell. Any moment, they're gonna start hollering for food.
Hey, ain't that crazy high-haired guy person that beat up all the Omi?
Is the beer here yet? These guys will need booze.
Oh, they really didn't notice, huh? That really worked?
Arakawa-san's in a back room called the Dragon Chamber. Just act natural.
You know, just walk in a haphazard JRPG group. Oh, sorry, Namba. Oh, we can't save here. Oh, that's very interesting. That is very interesting indeed. How the hell did that work? You know, sometimes you just get lucky. Sure have a lot of stones sitting around everywhere. They pulled a Team Rocket.
Hey, yeah.
These guys are the Team Rocket of the Yakuza series, really.
Yeah.
Ichiban is a sneaking mission. Use of Ichiban will be required.
Okay.
So you can only get in so many fights in this area before you get in trouble. So you gotta kinda watch the pathing. I'm actually gonna go to... Oh. Oh, right. Barricades. Wait, can I reach that through the wall? Okay, sure. Fine. I can reach that through the wall. You didn't see anything. You didn't hear anything. Oops.
Should I open it?
Telekinesis.
Got it.
He really is becoming a Ness, isn't he? Okay. Adachi, we got a new chainmail for you. It's from the Congo. It means invincible diamond. Resistance to stabbing. I wonder why they have gear that's resistant to knives. I'm wondering if there was any other side rooms. If you're bold, the speedrunners would go in that room in the right and, like, just juke out that guard. I'm not a speedrunner. I am not a speedrunner. So I'll take it easy. Oops. Oh man, I'm so bad at this. Yoink! Nobody here. Oh, you didn't see anything. Wait. Can't go the other way. How would I even know that guy would be there? I don't think even the map transitioned yet. I have to be careful with this guy. I don't know if he comes in this hallway or not.
So itchy.
Hey, I'm also itchy. Can I call you so? Ah, okay. This doesn't look like a good route. That doesn't look like a good route. Turn back. Double back. I need to get down to here. If I was evil, I would hide, like, super powerful items in here and make you traverse the sneaking maze. Maybe, like, hide things in all of these statues. Wrong way.
Should I open it? Sweet!
Military bulletproof vest. That might be great on Ichiban. It only gives us resistant to guns. Adachi, how's your armor? Yeah, sure. Resistant to guns, 50%. It really is bulletproof, isn't it?
Hmm?
It looks like the samurai chamber. Doesn't look very dragony to me. Oops! Oh, that looks priceless. Oh. Oh! These things are sturdier than I thought they were. Oh, okay, never mind. Excuse me, pardon me. Oh, I'm so clumsy. None of those guys heard all that porcelain shattering.
So itchy.
I'm also itchy. Can I call you so? This feels like it's all leading to something really big.
Should I open
I'm
it?
getting a sense of foreboding. Oh, hey, extra crit. We're not getting levels here, Aerie, so how about extra critical on your darts and a superpower ring? There we go. Rain, you're having an evil laugh over there. What were you evil laughing about?
Should I open it? Sweet!
You're freaking me out, man! Iron Gata? Is that better than what I got? More defense! I'll take it! Resistance to guns. Less agility, though. I remember this scenery.
Hey, who are you fellas?
Oh, catering.
Oh, just on our way to the Dragon Chamber. What a name, huh?
Yeah, it's just up those stairs. But, did the acting captain ask for you?
You mean Arakawa-san? Yeah, he totally did.
He actually did.
If he'd called for you, he would have sent someone for you. Seems you're lacking an escort, buddy.
Don't know what to tell you. He said something about how busy everyone is today, so we should just go right in.
No way. We can't just let people make that kind of claim and walk on by. Give me the name of the guy who said you could go in. I want to know their family, too.
D's.
Sure. What was it again?
From the Nuts
You're
family.
shady as hell, Scruffy. How about your name? What's that, huh?
No name that you'd recognize, but I'm from the Arakawa family.
Ain't what I asked. What's your damn name?
Look, man.
Stop stalling and say it!
Kasuga. Ichiban Kasuga.
Dude, why not make up a name?
Oops. Well, no point now.
IP freely.
At least it's a cool-ass name.
Yeah, I get that a lot.
So, we good?
It also happens to be the name of the fucker the captain shot in Kamurocho.
Damn it.
Oh, shit.
I thought it was going to be easy.
We got the numbers advantage here. You want to take him out?
Hell yeah. Rolling time.
You want to fight? All right. This should be fun.
You know what? There's nothing to worry about. We just got to beat up these punks and we'll be right there. This will be easy.
Leave it to me.
You just killed them with darts.
I'll show you. Give me your full.
Like that.
You sure you want
No
this
begging
first?
for mercy now.
Super easy. Ultra super easy fight. Namba, you okay? Rain knows what's up. What is Rain now? It was all a joke. I was playing you as a fool.
Give me a hand.
Hide the bodies where they're easily visible from the downstairs.
There. That ought to do it. Let's get going.
Oh no. Oh no!
Intruders! Sound the alarm! Isn't that the line?
Oh no!
I don't know, man. Doesn't seem like you're gonna need the help to me.
Oh, you got me there. Sitting around in this place has been killing me with boredom. I don't know about you guys, but I could use a little excitement.
Let's get them, Kasuga.
Yeah, we could take these guys.
If they wise up and call for help, we're screwed.
Huh. You think we'd do that? Not a chance in hell. Never met a problem the two of us couldn't handle by ourselves.
Music to my ears. I'll take it. Something about that kind of confidence I've always respected.
If I had to guess, you two were officers.
Not too far off the mark. Good eye on that one.
Voiced by Matt Mercer, no less.
Something feels kind of off about them.
I'm getting the creeps.
I know.
Wouldn't expect any less from the Omi Alliance HQ.
About time you guys got that through your heads.
Yo. I got a question for the guy rocking the eye patch.
Do you now?
I've heard stories about a guy from the Tojo clan they call the Mad Dog of Shimano.
And?
That wouldn't happen to be you, or would it?
Well, who's keeping track anymore?
All I'm saying is, if that's you, why the hell are you guarding the stairs of fucking Omi Alliance HQ?
So you want to keep asking questions? Well then good luck beating the answers out of us.
Majima Everywhere system active. It's Garo Majima.
Talking kind of big there, aren't you, Majima? Hope you haven't gotten rusty after all that sitting around.
And Taiga Saijima, also a big guy.
Get out of here with that! How dare you ruin my big setup with that shit!
I like Matt Mercer's acting with this character. I like the Ganondorf too.
Long damn time!
He's pretty good at playing evil guys.
Let's go! It's Goro Majima's comeback tour!
We gotta fight Goro Majima.
This ought to be good.
This is one of the hardest boss fights in the game.
Don't get caught. You're in it now.
Is there anything, I would love to debuff him. I would love to debuff him with the top hat. Also one of the best tracks in the OSC, yeah.
No begging for mercy.
That was ice damage. We got the malodorous stench now that lowers attack and defense. We need it. Oh, hobo stench. He hurts pretty good.
You sure you want to get hurt?
Team buff.
Come on now. You're gonna win this. Feeling good.
What do you got? Let's give him the paralysis prongs.
Going in.
That's about 1,500 damage right there. And that's our tank, and he's still taking that much damage. And he's resistant to guns, because he has an M and he has 6 letters in his name.
Let's go. Don't get caught with this.
I wonder how he is with fire. Weak. Good. Excuse me? Majima is literally everywhere.
Who do I call?
We need help. You know what? He's also legendary in Yakuza.
Get serious.
Xiao Kao Long.
Time to call a friend. I summon you.
Hopefully he wipes out those doppelgangers. Thanks, Keanu Reeves. Ooh, ooh, we could do this to Majima. Hell's Wheel.
Get a load of this.
Yes.
I don't get it.
I don't get it either. You just got a Dachi.
Come on. Don't get caught. Let's go.
This is when area of effect things really help out. Look at that, we got rid of most of his doppelgangers. Oh no, Bro's technique. Wow. Wow, that's damage.
I'll make it work.
He's weak to fire. Somehow, still not the silliest situation Majima's been involved in.
Don't get caught.
912? That's not bad.
You sure you want to get hurt?
Good thing we have a all heal on
Take your best shot.
Ichiban.
Check this out. No dying allowed. Much better.
Thank you. Leave it to me.
Now he's resistant
I have secrets too.
to bullets, but not a Kuryu punch.
Is it my turn yet?
Time for more AoE.
Fine. The eye patch guy's a pain in the ass already. And now he's got backup? Hey, this shit can go sideways quick. If you're feeling low, don't push through the pain. Stop and heal or just defend, okay?
That's good advice. That is really good advice he just gave us. It's Hell's Wheel again.
Ready? Get a load of this! Let's... Yeah!
Time for another ride.
Kinda lost here.
I just love watching this attack. This is just such a fun attack to watch. Everything about it is hilarious. Plus, it does really good damage to both of them. Oh, I don't like you buffing. I don't like you being buffed. I do not enjoy that. Go back down.
You sure you want to get hurt?
This is why we use cutscene attacks too, because he just upped his evasion, and cutscene attacks can't be evaded. Oh, okay, that's damage. And I don't like Ichiban getting hit.
Don't get cocky.
Ichiban getting hit is bad. Because if Ichiban goes down, it doesn't matter if everybody else is up. Oh, shall we get Nutty? I think we should get Nutty.
Let's get nutty!
Let's hope this does good damage. Yeah, that was pretty good damage. That was pretty good damage. Anything close to 1,000 is good.
You sure you
Okay, Majima is our first target. Oh, that is... I don't like that.
You wanna go?
I'm gonna start skipping cutscene attacks.
I'll show you. Give me a program. I wouldn't underestimate me.
Take your best shot. Let's go. Cool.
Okay, I kinda want to top off everybody's health. Because these guys have a move that would be dangerous if Ichiban is, like, lowered in 400 health.
Let's go.
This one. He doesn't damage those guys, though. It's focused on Ichiban. Also, I don't think he could guard that. No. You see how much damage he did? What did I tell you?
I wouldn't underestimate me.
You gotta be careful in this fight.
You wanna fight?
There's Ichiban. Ichiban, eat this.
Thanks, yo.
Thank you.
Alive.
Do not underestimate these two.
Here it goes.
I don't like the damage of that attack. This one's good, though. He missed most of that because he was on the ground. Oh, dude, there is an ability that I could use that would help out Ichiban's defenses. We're breaking out all the limit breaks. Even with preparation and everything, it's still not a clean fight. Especially when stuff like that happens.
Take your best shot.
Especially when stuff like that happens. Did you see how much damage he did? It's such a difficulty spike with legacy characters with a lot of history. It's deserved. Yeah, it's fair enough. Just keep them debuffed and focus on them. And transfer shield. Put up a shield that reduces the damage an ally receives, but your own defense is greatly reduced. On Ichiban. This'll help. Oh, you know what? Mr. Masochist could help too. It'll save us from any unfortunate events. Mr. Masochist, go! We're bringing out legacy characters against legacy characters.
I summon you.
You've been a good boy. Well, the pleasure's all
Just bringing out all these goofy freaks against this guy.
Let's go.
That'll defend everybody. Yeah, darts has a weird effect where it always hits Seijima twice.
Yeah.
Get him, Namba. Majima's almost down. Ooh! Ooh, I think I could finish them both with this.
Ready? Get a load of this.
Wouldn't it be great if this kills the both of them? Go, Adachi, go!
Come on!
Yes! We just power bombed Majima and Seijima at the same time. Adachi is asset to team.
I feel the stats going up.
Hell yeah. Look at me go.
I'll take it.
I couldn't expect any better from that.
Oh, that's good. You guys are making this even more fun than I remember.
Yeah, totally. We're all having the time of our lives.
These guys are freaking monsters.
You're not so weak yourselves. Perfect. Now we can stop holding back.
Oh no. Not another round two.
You were holding back that whole time?
Guys, don't let him get to you. That just means we're gonna have to step it up.
That's enough. Would you all mind putting this fight on hold until tomorrow? Please, Ichi.
Hi, George Takai.
Hey.
Or
Isn't that
Takei?
him? Yeah, it's Arakawa.
Boss!
Ichi, allow me to present the 6th chairman of the Tojo clan, Daigo Dojima.
Another legend. I think that's Kuryu's boss.
Wait a second. The 6 chairman's here?
6th chairman. This man used to be one of mine. His name's Ichiban. Ichiban Kasuga, of the Arakawa family. Loyal to the Tojo clan.
I'm Daigo Dojima. I see you've met Goro Majima. And his sworn brother Taiga Saejima.
For real? You're telling me they're on our side? Oh, way to go, 6th chairman! Now how are we supposed to finish the fight? It was just getting good!
Relax. I already said there'd be more fighting tomorrow, Majima-san. If you were listening, you would have known that.
What the hell, guys? What's up with you?
Daigo is voiced by Roger Craig Smith.
But we're not gonna let you hurt him this time, Arakawa.
You're gonna have to shoot through all three of us.
Don't worry. I don't plan on shooting him.
Oh, that's comforting.
That's pretty vague.
Sorry, but you're gonna have to do better than that.
Of course. Let me explain what I can. This way, everyone. Come with us.
The craziness is not over yet.
Looking forward to next time. Ichiban Kasuga.
Getting regarded by those two like that is a pretty big honor.
Sit down, Ichi. The rest of you are welcome to take a seat as well.
Magikarp is steadily gaining levels.
I can do that.
Soon Guy Arados.
So, to start, Majima, Saejima, and the chairman have all been laying low. For a while, actually. It's been 2 years now since the Kamurocho 3K plan. Right now, the only people who know they're in this room are also in this room.
The Kamurocho 3K plan was when the young master cracked down on crime, right?
Yes, and you might already know this. It only succeeded because they had intel from a Tojo clan insider. You might have heard rumors that the insider leaked the info to Masato after he was elected governor.
That insider was myself.
All right, but if the sixth chairman's not gonna speak up, I'm guessing there's more to this story? I got that right, sixth chairman?
Ichiban, easy.
It's fine. I'll explain. Patriarch Arakawa didn't betray the Tojo clan. He leaked the Tojo clan's inside information with my complete approval.
The hell?
At my request, Arakawa-san played the part of a scheming, two-faced traitor. And ultimately that led to him having to shoot you, unfortunately. I'm sure that hasn't been easy for either of you to come to terms with.
But that can't be the whole story, right? It's too easy. You've told me this much. You might as well tell me everything. Please.
Well, it's not like you've left me anywhere to run. You don't mind, do you, Arakawa-san?
Sounds like it's gonna make this trip worth it, Ichiban.
It all started when Masato became governor. Of course, he was Ryo Aoki by then. He started pushing the Arakawa family to leak inside info, which he'd paired with his 3K plan and used it to crush the Tojo clan. At first, I refused. Then he threatened to arrest me under anti-Yakuza laws as many times as it took for my family to collapse.
What a son.
Threatened his own father?
He did. And as I was trying to think of a solution, Sawashiro came up with one. His idea was to strike a bargain, to give up the info as long as Masato agreed to extend us government protection. At the very least, that would keep him from grinding the family into dust. Sometimes I think Sawashiro is softer on Masato than I am. I didn't agree with him at first, and besides, it wasn't my decision to make. I laid it all out to the sixth chairman, told him what Masato had asked of me, and how if I turned down the request, he'd probably just threaten another family. Eventually, someone would give in and betray the Tojo clan. I couldn't allow that to happen. I knew the chairman would think like Masato in a way I couldn't. Not only because they're closer to each other in age, but also because he's my son. You never truly know your children. You yearn to, but in the end, they're a different generation.
How'd the sixth chairman get so popular with old fools?
You're no spring chicken yourself, you know.
Certainly fights like
If
one.
hadn't gone along with the plan, he would have been arrested under some false pretense. The anti-Yakuza laws are so open-ended, the government's got a vice grip on us. We've come into an age where politicians and law enforcement can use these laws to bend the Yakuza to their will. Which means the Yakuza way of life is dead as we know it. Soon enough, the only thing a Yakuza crest will symbolize is a government slave.
The Tojo clan aren't anyone's slaves.
Sounds dramatic. What else do you call those so completely under the control of others? We've already had a man of some importance imprisoned for his refusal to submit. He had a subordinate who fought back against police harassment, and they found him liable as the man's superior. That was Masaru Watase, captain of the Omi Alliance, de facto leader of Japan's largest Yakuza organization. He gets out of prison tomorrow, and this headquarters will be his first stop. That's why we've gone into hiding. We know what tomorrow will bring.
What? What's it gonna bring? You gonna try to do something to Watase? Don't tell me you're gonna...
Attack him? No. What good would that do us?
Yeah, true. What is it then?
We're going to dissolve Japan's two largest factions, the Omi Alliance and the Tojo clan.
The end of the
Watase will
Yakuza.
make a public announcement of his plan to file the paperwork.
Whoa! Dissolve the Omi and the Tojo? Just like that?
Not just like that. Watase and I considered this carefully. Unless prison changed his mind.
But there's no way all the current Yakuza would accept this!
True. And how they react is anyone's guess. Tomorrow is going to be a day of reckoning for us all. That's why I need all the allies I can get. People I can trust completely. Ichiban, didn't Michi say the same thing to you?
So that's how you managed to talk to Arakawa-san last night. Damn it, man. If you just had some patience, it would have gone way smoother.
Yeah, but I wouldn't have been able to lock horns with Majima.
How I am? And you freaking traded blows with Majima-san and Saejima-san? I just about shit my pants when I heard that. Any other crazy-ass things you did in there?
I broke a lot of pottery.
I've got enough people nagging me about it. It's nobody else's business.
Okay, whatever. The fact remains Captain Watase leaves prison today. He'll make a beeline to HQ. Arakawa-san and all those Tojo officers have been waiting a long time for this. All we have to do is follow the plan.
Yeah, the plan. Well, if Arakawa-san thinks it's the right move, I'll go along with it.
Aniki, you gotta realize, Arakawa-san risked his life for this opportunity. Right now, we need allies who are committed. Does that describe you, Aniki?
Again with this ally crap. I said I'm on board. And so are my friends from Ijincho. What more do you want? Talk about committed. That's my pals to a T. We finish what we start.
That's a little more epic than I remember it. But we're in if Ichiban is.
Well, whenever you're ready, just take a taxi to HQ. I'll come out to get you so we can avoid the disaster that was last time. See you there.
So, we're not quite done with the stream just yet. There is another event that needs to happen. I feel pretty ready after we survived Goro Majima and Taiga Seijima, who are now our pound mates. We can summon them. It's basically Bahamut and, like, I don't even know, Odin? Basically. Also, they cost like $1 million to summon usually, but the first summon is always free. And luckily we got a full heal out of all that. So really, I see no reason why we just continue on. Let's hire a street performer. The one and only smiling Michiru. I ain't gonna be hiring you, but thanks for putting in your application. Back to Omi Alliance. Oh. That sure is a lot of Yakuza.
Hold up there.
Who's this guy again?
Tendo. One of the Omi lieutenants.
Yeah. I think I recognize him.
You made that Mario game, right?
What you mumbling to yourself about? Spit it out. While you're at it, why are you here and how'd you even get in?
Tendo, let him through. He's my guest.
Your guest, huh? But acting captain, isn't he...
Exactly right. The man who took a bullet from my gun straight on. And now here he is, back from hell itself to see the captain released from prison.
Yeah? That is real commitment. Well, if he causes any trouble, any at all, it'll be on you to clean up the mess. Agreed?
It'll be fine.
All right. I'll go back to trying to figure out what the hell is going down here today.
Nothing to figure out except the popcorn. So you can watch the shit turn the Omi Alliance on its head.
Oh, don't give it away for him now.
Remember what you did in Ijincho? Now it's your turn.
Oh, I just realized who he is. He used to be a star heavyweight boxer. He's the loony who agreed to fix a fight for money, but when he didn't get paid, he beat the fixers to death.
Oh, yeah. I remember that, too. What a role model, huh?
It wasn't no Rocky. Isn't that great? He got a limo out of prison. Ooh, are we getting to the other special boss fight in this chapter? No, that's chapter 15. I'll let you know that one. That's not until the very end of the game. And trust me, that one's a doozy too.
The Omi Alliance was more or less split in half when they marched on Kamurocho. But most of the officers, the ones with tenure anyway, are still here in Sotenbori. Soon they'll all be gathering in the HQ's banquet hall, celebrating Watase's release. But by then, Watase will already have a document in his breast pocket.
The Omi Alliance of Kansai started off as the idea of a few ambitious men more than 100 years ago. In the early days, we were fierce, ready to go to war at any moment. Although we only fought against other factions, we know these wars took a heavy toll on the people here in the city we call home. For that, we are deeply sorry. Therefore, on this day, the presiding chairman does declare, and I, Captain Watase, do co-sign this official document which proclaims the Omi Alliance of Kansai is hereby dissolved.
Huh? What the fuck?
This we pledge to the Osaka PD.
What? Why are you doing this, Captain? What are you thinking?
You were saying?
I'm Daigo Dojima, 6th chairman of the Tojo clan.
Tojo clan? The fuck's he doing here?
As the Omi Alliance does, so shall we. The Tojo clan is also officially dissolved. Watase-san and I will serve as each other's witnesses as we each end our factions together. This decision was ratified by the Omi chairman, Captain Watase, and acting Captain Masumi Arakawa.
Bullshit! What kind of shady crap is this?
It's not going over well.
Did Mitsu tell you that, Ichiban?
Oh.
Mm-hmm. Remember now?
Yeah, but I still didn't think that.
So we had like a forward flashback and then a flashback?
I know. This is going to send shockwaves through our world, and many will oppose it. Doubtless, someone will try to start a war of succession. But we anticipated that, and built many defenses against it.
Defenses? What did you have to do?
The sixth chairman planned every last detail.
Watase was involved too. He felt the same sorrow as I did about the future of Yakuza life. When we were finally forced to conclude that this is where it will all end. The problem was, how do we end the largest Yakuza group in Japan peacefully? We knew that if we simply broke the news to the officers, there would have been mutiny. To make matters worse, Watase had just been thrown behind bars by way of the 3K plan. And with their leader out of sight and out of mind, one wrong move could have started a coup.
Right.
But then we had the idea to use the Kamurocho 3K plan in our favor.
How'd you do that?
We came up with 2 steps to implement. First, ensure the 3K plan succeeded.
What the hell?
To achieve that, we purposely let Arakawa-san leak the Tojo clan intel. And then Aoki drove the Tojo clan out of Kamurocho just as we knew he would. He had no idea, of course, that this was our desired outcome. Amusing to think that he still considers it his greatest achievement. In reality, the 3K plan only worked because we allowed it to.
Apparently.
After that, the sixth chairman made his second request of me. I was to keep playing the role of the greedy traitor, dancing on the Tojo clan's grave. All while bringing the Omi into Kamurocho to take the Tojo clan's place.
Arakawa-san's admirable efforts split the Sotenbori Omi horde right down the middle. Which leads us to Sotenbori as you see it now. Half its men stuck in Tokyo. Weakened, spread too thin.
And this was Arakawa-san's goal all along? This exact situation?
It's like a big Rube Goldberg machine.
Right on schedule. Watase's day of release is here, and we can make our announcement.
Flash forward again.
Fuck you, Watase! You're a goddamn traitor!
Ow, ow, ow! Cuts their ties off. Oh, guy called that.
I made sure this would be nice and sharp for today. I really want to test it out. Any volunteers?
Damn, seeing these Tojo clan legends fighting is fucking crazy!
He's nerding out.
Very impressive. These guys are all Omi officers, huh? There are still this many? Even with half of them in Kamurocho?
If I didn't know any better, I'd say you sound excited.
I'm not excited.
We're
I'm gonna pee my pants.
Operation down to Osaka PD. I know, most of you are none too happy about it. So listen up. If you consider yourself real Yakuza, then you have to stop me by force.
Good shit. I'm starting to see the big picture, Arakawa-han. Tendo. This kind of brawl, most of us never lived to see one like it. So if we're gonna make history here, you bet your ass I'm gonna take a stand with the side having the most fun.
You twisting the knife on us, Tendo?
Nintendo ain't gonna sell out to Microsoft.
I'd say we're still looking pretty outnumbered here. That's the whole reason they called us, man.
Finally time to step out of the shadows, huh? Look at us. We're about to have the fight of our lives just to get that point across. With the Yakuza legends at our side. Shit. Let's make it one to remember!
There's somebody missing, though. I can't quite put my wing on it. I think there's somebody missing from this lineup.
I have secrets too. Give me a bull ride.
Yeah.
You sure you can
Don't
beat
get
me?
cocky.
This is gonna wipe them out, isn't it? I mean, it works on Majima. You could probably clear the room with this thing.
I got this.
Yep, some of them survived, actually.
Cool. You want to fight?
Not yet. Not yet. He's too busy playing with spy gadgets. Ah, you see who I was talking about. You know what? I would go use. I would love to use Hell Wheel. Yes. This would also clear a room. You love this move way too much. I love this move way too much. You were correct. It's the most badass move that Adachi has. And he knocked down Majima with it, so you know.
Don't get cocky.
I got this.
Now what are you doing?
I got
I'll
this.
show you. Where will it land?
Okay, lie.
Haha, he fell down.
Fun with this. Watch this.
I hate when they're resistant to birds.
Come on now. I'm going
And that they guard things.
now. Let's go. Take your best shot.
You missed!
I am two. You're out of town.
That machine gun ability is great on those invested vagabonds, because it has a chance to crit and hit them for 20 damage, which is just kills them instantly. Which, considering their defense, is a lot of damage.
Check this out. Get cocky.
I got this.
Come on, go down already.
I'm getting stronger.
Hero's Embrace. I think that's an upgraded healing ability. Essence of Titillating Claws.
Damn it. This has gone far enough. Shit! Watase!
Hey, that kind of looks familiar.
I knew you weren't really gone.
So he's finally back. The Dragon of Dojima.
Kuryu-chan! Kazuma Kuryu, 4th chairman, Tojo clan.
How did you find him?
Who, him? I don't know what you're talking about. He's just some extra muscle. Some bodyguard I hired. Couldn't even tell you his name.
Leave this part to me. You guys worry about the front line. I'll protect the back. Even if it costs me my life.
I don't know who you are. You sure know how to make an entrance.
That voice feels weird. You're gonna have to get used to it. I think that's the same voice actor that's coming up in the sequel. What is that? Some kind of cheap knockoff?
All right. Time for seconds. This feast ain't over till it's over.
Same actor as the original Yakuza.
Not a loser.
I got this.
Well, this sounds like a time to get nutty.
I am secret.
We're gonna have to show off to Kuryu.
Don't get cocky.
You sure you want to get hurt?
Have fun
Let me just soften them up a little bit.
Take your
I wouldn't underestimate me.
Alright, let's get nutty.
Let's get nutty!
This is another ability I just love because it's so ridiculous. Plus, when I was playing Final Fantasy VII the one time, I was quadra summoning, mimicking Bahamut's Zero attacks. Because if I used Knights in the round, Emerald Weapon would hit me with Ultima.
Nice!
Took about 3 hours.
Is that all of them? Nice. We did it.
Good luck out there, Yazuka. You're gonna do great.
Hey, Ichi.
Arakawa-san. Sorry for not standing up. My body's not following my orders right now.
Stop trying. You deserve to relax for once. I owe you so much. If you hadn't shown up with all your allies, things might have gone sideways.
No, I didn't do anything. It was all my friends doing.
Well, then you have some very good friends. A rare thing.
Arakawa-san.
I'm very impressed and so happy you've survived all this, Ichi.
Arakawa-san!
So yeah, holy crap. Turned the whole thing on its ear. Which is why it's probably the reason why they call it Yakuza and Like a Dragon. Because it's no longer Yakuzas.
Wait, hold on. Does this mean you were hiding the sixth chairman this whole time?
Yes, that's what I've been telling you. Do you see now?
Actually, I'm pretty damn confused.
Well, when you have more money than you know what to do with, social connections come naturally.
Really? Tingle was behind all this?
Connections like 6th Chairman Daigo-kun. We met under strictly professional circumstances, of course. He came to me for help after the Kamurocho 3K plan got underway.
Did you hide Majima-san and Saejima-san too?
Oh, yes. And can I just say, despite their formidable reputations, they were perfect gentlemen each time I spoke with them. I never thought that you, of all people, would end up rescuing them. Life is so random at times.
Well, I wouldn't say I rescued them. I just lent them a little muscle, that's all. Of course, then I got lost in the fun of the fight. The fight of a lifetime.
You are a Kawa fan, you. Well, you really love him, huh?
With all my soul. And we're meeting up later today. Call it a date, I guess.
Oh, how romantic. You'll have to dish about it later.
Sure thing. Clear your schedule. I can talk about him for days.
Tingle's got connections. Holy crap. I told you he was the game's Tingle. We're still not done yet. Jeez, it's going on 11 o'clock. This is my first 4-hour stream.
I'm sorry to bail on you, Ichi. I know we made our plans first, but I've known Chairman Hoshino 40 years now. It'd be impolite to turn him down.
Well, I get it, boss. Totally get it. When there's a shot at Peking Duck and Heian Tower, you take it. It was kind of silly of me to invite you to a meal in the first place. I know that.
Kasuga, I'm not a boss anymore. Just a regular old man.
We're gonna be playing some bingo later.
I eat with.
Well, is Sotenbori all quiet now with the Omi Alliance dissolved?
People don't know how to react. Not the civilians, and certainly not the Yakuza. Former Yakuza. But I guess it's only natural when a 100-year-old institution just disappears.
Any Omi guys rioting or anything?
No, even if they did, it wouldn't change anything. Even when they had real strength, they didn't manage to stop us from submitting the papers. And they've only waned since then. Hate to say it, but their reputation's in the toilet. We don't need to dunk their faces in the bowl, too. We'll just let it be.
Well, I would want to give them a swirly.
It would all happen this way.
No, we just did the best we could. And this is how the chips fell. I can't tell the future any more than the next man.
Well, you had me fooled. Really seemed like you saw it all coming.
I'm sure Masato's in a rage right now. He must be losing his mind. All his plans hinged on the Omi's support, and I just pulled the rug out from under him. I never could help myself from giving in to his desires if he threw a fit. It's been true since he was a toddler. I'd always hoped he'd grow out of temper tantrums.
Some things between a father and son never change.
But I can't afford to go easy on him anymore.
No?
He isn't aware that well before he was governor, the 6th chairman and Watase were considering dissolution. By the time he pressured me to sell out the Tojo clan, all that did was accelerate their plan. Now Masato knows what growing power tastes like. If I don't stop him before it grows too large for his throat, he'll choke on it. He'll lose everything. Everything he's built. I just don't want to see that happen.
Typical dad.
I should get going.
Boss.
You know that park behind you? I own it.
Earlier, you said you don't have a title anymore. So, what's your plan from here on out? What are you gonna do?
The 6th chairman and Watase knew that once their factions were gone, many of their men would lose their way with no Yakuza path to follow. That's happening now. So, they want to find some legal means to take in these wandering souls who have nowhere else to go. I'd like to help them with that task.
I see. Yes, you do have total freedom to do whatever now, huh?
Maybe Ichiban Holdings can help.
And the only thing I'm wondering is how am I going to kill the time? I think this is how every businessman must feel when he retires.
Well, that being the case, can I go back to being in the Arakawa family?
Ichi, are you?
It's just... when I was working in your family, it was the happiest time of my life. I felt that way ever since you rescued me at 16. I mean it.
But how can you still After I sent you to prison in Masato's place for 18 years, after lying to you that it was for the family.
Well, I accepted that when I went.
And then, after all that you did, I shot you.
You only did that to give me a chance to keep living.
No. All the chances you needed were inside you. Your own strength kept you alive. The truth is, I've never helped you at all. Not even once. You should hate me for all the things I've done. Why don't you?
Fine. If you really want to beat yourself up about it, then please let me back in the family with you.
Damn those ninjas cutting onions.
Hey, Ichi. You were born at a soapland called Shangri-La, weren't you?
Yeah. So I've been told.
It's a hell of a story. One that's never sat well with me.
Huh?
I dream about it, you know.
You dream about it?
Yeah. I dream that it's 40 years ago, on that cold New Year's Eve night. Akane's there, and she's about to give birth to her baby. She gives birth in Shangri-La. In the dream, it's Masato who ends up being born in that soapland.
No, come on. This is embarrassing.
Nothing to be embarrassed about. You've got a good heart and you're doing the best you can.
That's an interesting dream he had.
It doesn't matter where you were born.
It was just
Thank
a dream.
You, sir.
You know, I had a dream about people putting their hands in lava without burning.
Did you
so,
ever want to find your parents?
Good question. I don't really know. At this point, I've gotten pretty used to not knowing them.
You've gone through a lot. Not that I have any right to speak to you about it.
I just got some dust in my eye.
Well, no point in dwelling on a dream. That's all it is, right? I can go the rest of the way from here.
It's almost like we got a sequel hook or something.
See you tomorrow, Ichi.
Well, they were pretty obvious about it in the trailer. He goes looking for his mother. Apparently, she's still alive. Man. Masumi's so cool. Oh, good. He turns the ringer off at least.
Yo, this is Ichiban Kasuga. I like messages, so leave me one.
This is Hoshino of the Seiryu clan. Kasuga, you need to call me as soon as you get this. This morning, they found Arakawa's body in the ocean.
What? Cliffhanger. That's really what it is. So, in November, Season 2 of Yakuza Like a Dragon. What the hell is going to happen next? Because that was one hell of an ending. 4 hours long, too. Oh boy. Well, crap, says Rain. Thanks for everybody that was hanging out for like 4 hours to see what the hell is going to happen in the world of Yakuza. We'll continue this when Halloween is over. I'm falling asleep in my chair. And I was yawning a couple times too. I don't expect to stream this long. But Wednesday, more Night in the Woods. Thursday, Halloween streams. It's going to be the Chazot mythos. The first one is called 5 Days a Stranger. And it's definitely Halloween. It's kind of Cthulhian. It's like a Lovecraft story. So, thanks everybody for showing up. We'll catch Yakuza later. Good night, folks.